Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. 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 Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up,
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock at go! Headlock at go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
That's right. Welcome to the remix edition of Friday Takeover. You're in AK47's lobby. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Got the stash rocking and rolling. Yeah, I knew that would get you going. The mic, baby. Who doesn't like a good mic in the toilet? Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Get up! Come on. It's slow this morning. It has been slow. I'm literally only going to be going over one small cap play that I can see as of right now in the scanners too. There's really not a lot going on. Let me actually get this other thinkorswim pulled up over here too. Hold on, my bad. Let me get this going and then we'll break down the large caps. Small caps and large caps. I wouldn't trade this trend line crack, and we'll kind of go over why I wouldn't trade this short on SGN. It's pretty ugly, to be honest, and not a lot of too many red lights, so to speak, on the way down. But let me get this thinkorswim pulled up over here real quickly, and then we're off and running for Friday, Freaky Friday Takeover. Hopefully everyone's having a good day, had a good week, enjoying the time over here while Deck has gone and been out. Doing free morning alerts today, so you guys get a little taste of what I do every single morning on WhatsApp. So every single morning I'm doing these on WhatsApp for you guys. They're $30 a month. That's $1 a day. These guys are getting key levels every single day where to go long, where to go short, small cap, large cap. And now we're rocking and rolling. All right, so we have, what were the other ones so I can just have them up over here? Yeah, wow. Wow. Yeah, because then the gap percentage just goes way down, so. All right. Here we go. Let's get into this. You know it, Justin. All right, here we go. What's up, team? We got SGN this morning. SGN does have a trend line running for the last couple of hours. It just got too many red lights going on. I start mine right around the 6:30 to 6:50-ish time frame Eastern, running up, and it fully bounced off it in the VWAP right around 8:20 Eastern. We are now touching it right around 8:53 Eastern, right around the 4:14 mark. Crack of that, watch for the move down to around 4 to the VWAP. Under 4 in the VWAP, watch for a move to around 380-ish to 385. Under 385, we could bounce at 370. Under 370, watch for a bounce down to around 360. Under 360, we could bounce at 350. That's way too many red lights on the way down. I would never take this trade ever in my life. Now, yes, it could get the death candle in one of those, but again, that's what it's a slow and steady mover. So point being, yeah, maybe get the trend line crack, the VWAP crack, and out of nowhere a big sell-off comes. I would not take this trend line crack, though. It's just not worth it, in my opinion. Too many areas of support that it could hit on the way down here. Boom. And for traders in chat, boom, 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 boom. Right? There's just too many areas you could bounce at. Now, on the way back on up, probably going to be a little cleaner. So SGN is a previous runner, if everyone knows that. It did run on Wednesday earlier this week. Let's go back to a 5-day, 5-minute time frame right here. Back over 450. Watch for a spike up to around 490 to 5. Over 5, a little resistance at 525. Over 525, some resistance will show up as old support around 580. Over 580, nice, good, clean shot up to around 670, possibly 7. This is in somewhat of a mid-candle breakout setup. That's why it's already popping up this morning. It may have had news too, and it did, which isn't much. Something about the U.S. Army Bowl. Yeehaw. So nothing really too crazy there with the news. A lot of it's just continuation and run from Wednesday. Again, be careful with this play as comes market open. Most of the plays that pop up and have been running as long as this play has, which is for a couple of hours now, this play is most likely not going to hold up 30 minutes, an hour into the bell. Other than that, in small caps, there's really nothing. So watch for pump and dumps today. There's really not a lot going on in small caps that I like at all. Not going to be trading small caps in my opinion today. Watch for pump and dumps. Watch for random movers. There's other plays that were up earlier today, but they were really choppy and ugly. We had, TDTH was up. KIT was kind of up. And watch for KIT. KITT. So KIT, if that gets back over 240 in the VWAP, watch for a spike up to around 255 and then 265. Over 265 for KIT. Again, go look at past chart history. This play will not hold up, but could give us a little spike after the bell over 265. Watch for a spike up through 3, possibly to around 350 for KIT. Otherwise, there's just not a lot else out there to be looking for into the opening bell for small cap, so I would be watching for pump and dumps 100% today, or previous runners that ran, so earlier this week, like maybe ATHE, AMOD, KZIA, TECX from yesterday, SLXN, VINC, SXTP. All those from earlier this week that have run, watch for those to possibly be running today as well, or just random new movers. All right, any questions about small caps before I get into large caps? I'm going to do like JP, essentially. I'll get my alerts out, I talk, and then I'll say, hey, do you have any questions? See, another day to get paid thanks to AK. There you go, micro. I don't think there's really not a lot going on here in small caps, honestly. This would be your only play as of right now, SGN. Not a lot going on. I don't like small caps today. There's not a lot out there, and it's going to be one of those days where I would be telling you guys, watch for pump and dumps. It is a very pumpy and dumpy type of day just by pre-market alone and what we're seeing in pre-market. There's going to be not a lot going on out there. And if there's not a lot going on out there in pre-market, then usually typically in market there's not going to be a lot going on. It's going to be very pumpy and dumpy. So if you see a day like today and there's only one play up, and we've kind of had some spikes over the past few days, got hotter this week again a little bit, I would be watching for pump and dumps. Yeah, and I don't trade those stocks. That I mean, if you want to look at it, Mo Man, you can. NLSP, it's one of those plays that's really choppy. I would not look at NLSP either. NLSP, I would say not looking good. Mo Man, this does not look good. Does not look good at all. Maybe for a long over 310, but this is a choppy chart. This isn't. You're finding too many lows. There's a low. There's a low. There's a low. It isn't that pretty. Honestly, it's not that pretty. Again, that's what I'm always. I will tell you what's. I promise you, if you just listen. I will tell you what's pretty and what's not pretty. This play's not that pretty. Upper and lower VWAP band are starting to cave into one another. That's why I didn't go over in LSP. It's just not a pretty play. It just isn't. And a lot of the time when you get, again, this would have been pretty if it popped up. And then there goes your short that King Lion was talking about, that trend line to VWAP crack. Nice short there. About, what, an hour ago now? But it would have been nice if this flagged up, and this is not good when you do this. This will do what probably KZIA did yesterday. This will probably do a lot what KZI did yesterday. Right? Or it'll do this today. It'll watch for it to do that today, to be honest. All right, let's go to large cap plays here. Let's go to large cap plays. SPY is actually looking really good right now for a move out of the bell. Really tight right now. Pretty tight. Really tight for the SPY. Really tight for the SPY. Alright, so SPY, let's get into this here. Alright, large cap time now. SPY. Really tight this morning. I would be looking for a nice pop or drop at the bell. The pop looks way better than the drop. Over pre-market high, which is right around that 608 mark, right over 608. Watch for a squeeze up to yeah, over, especially if we clear 608.30, 608.25. It's going to be a clean shot up to 608.75. Over that, we're going to move to 609.20. Over 609.20, we're going to see a move to 609.79 to 609.80. Over that, we're going to move to all-time high area, and that'll be my normal high of day. Normal high of day is going to be right around 610.25 to 610.75. Ultimate high of day, making new all-time highs. Watch for move today to 611.50 with a possible touch of around 612. Now on the way back on down, watch this back under right around 607.30. Under 607.30, after hours highs, pretty much pre-market support. Watch for a crackdown to yesterday's high of day in market right around 605.60. Under 605.60 down to 605. Or 606. 606. I'm sorry, I'm in the wrong. 606.50, then to 606. Under 606, watch for a move down to Tuesday's high of day of 605.35. That'll be my normal low of day. Ultimate low of day under 605.35. Watch for a move down to around 604.50. Under 604.50, I'm going to go one more level down for your ultimate low of day, just to 604. Maybe a hair below it to 603. 603.50 to 604. Somewhere in 603.50 to 604 will go ultimate low of day. All right, over to Apple Slapple Sauce here. U-shaping its way back on around. I told you with earnings where we could go to, and I was right with first tier level, 245 to 250. Over 250, then we'd be going to all-time highs, which is 260. So, indication that came in on Schwab. 15-day, 15-minute time frame. Woo. We're up and away. U-shaping from yesterday. Watch this over yesterday's high of day and pre-market high, which is almost the exact same. Watch for a cup and handle here to possibly form over 248.35. Your next level up is going to be 250. I will go 250. Normal high of day, ultimate high of day, then takes it to 250.70. Over 250.70. Watch for a move up to around 251.50. I'm going to go 251.50, ultimate high of day. Now on the way back on down, I have a trend forming this morning. Takes us to right now where we're at. Watch for this trend line crack. Back under 246.75 for the move down to 246.25 to 245. 246. Under 246, watch for the move down to 245.50. Under 245.50 down to 245. Under 245 to pre-market lows of 244.30 to 244. After hours lows as well there. Normal low of day there. Ultimate low of day under that 244 mark. We could get a severe crack. We have room to run all the way down to yesterday's high of day in market, which is 241 essentially. I will go ultimate low of day there. AMD here does have this nice downtrend break popping back up this morning, so we do have a little bit of movement. Watch for a move back into yesterday's high of day, which would be next for AMD, right around the 120.50 mark. Over 120.50, which is also the low of day of last Thursday, right around that same area. Over that, watch for a pop-up to last Tuesday's low of day, which is 121.10. Over 121.10, then the last Wednesday's low of day of 121.85. Normal low of day there, or normal high of day there. Ultimate high of day then takes it into last Friday's low of day of 122.25. I'll go 122.25 to around 122.50 ultimate high of day. On the way back on down, watch for a crack back under 119.40. Pre-market low for the move down to yesterday's kind of resistance and power hour right around 119. Under 119 to what would be Wednesday's high of day of 118.50. Under 118.50 down to around 118 to 117.90. Under that mark, watch, hold on, Groot, I'll help you just a minute if you just hold on a second. That 117.90 to 118 normal low of day, ultimate low of day takes it to yesterday's low of 117.
Just wait some time. I will help you.
Skipping Amazon today, do not like that. It's in the middle of too much charting up or down. Wouldn't take it. Leave it alone. Going to ARM, though. Going to ARM, like ARM. Back over for the long, which is over 156. After hour and pre-market highs, over 156 for the squeeze. Takes it up to last Wednesday's high or low of day, which is 160. Normal high of day there. Ultimate high of day takes it to last Thursday's low of day and Friday's low of day of 162.35 to 50. On the way back on Dizzles. Watch for the crackback under pre-market low, and really yesterday's low and after hours would be the short under 152, which is the high of day as well on Wednesday. Under 152, watch for the crackback down to 150 would be a nice short right there. Normal low of day there. Under 150, watch for the crackback down to what would be the low of day on Tuesday essentially and on Wednesday, right around 145.75 to 145. Ooh, Google Tronius here. Okay, I don't know what this is popping for real hard out of nowhere. Googs, what you doing here, Googs? Goog and Googletons. Goog, a little too much movement for me in pre-market for a move. Obviously, just got a big squeeze out of nowhere, so there goes a dollar move out of nowhere, kind of coming back on down, trying to hold 604. See if it does that. On the way up, though, over 204. 204's got to hold. Over 204.70. Watch for the squeeze up to, is this all-time highs? No way, is it finally? We're at all-time highs for Goog. Excuse me, all-time high there for Google. Holy moly, holy ka-ching-changa bing bongs. All right, Google, look at us go. Over 204.70, watch for the move to 205, obviously, but I go 205.50 probably right out of the gate there. And I'll go 205.50 to 206 normal high of day. Ultimate high of day for Google, watch for a move to 207.50. On the way back on down, watch for a crack under 203 for the move down to around 202.50, under 202.50, which is last Friday's high of day. Watch for the move down to last Wednesday and Thursday's high of day, which is right around 202. I'll go 202 normal low of day. Ultimate low of day under 202. Watch for a move down to 201, maybe a hair below it. Goog there. All right. All right, Googs. Oh, Googs. Hopefully everyone's enjoying this, getting a little bit of tidbit out of this. NLSP short. Yeah, just be careful on that one, man. King Line, you're asking for. There's nothing to short there. I don't know if you heard me a minute ago, King Line. I already told Mo-Man this plays ugly. Just not a lot to short in pre-market right now. Not a lot to short. 90% trader says not a lot to short. Not a lot to short. This is really tight. I like it. Meta really tight this morning. Look for a pop or drop. Only thing is, it's right in the middle of charting of yesterday. It'd be really nice if it was up at 710. Boy, oh boy, if this was nice and tight at 710, we'd be going for liftoff at the bell. This, you don't really know too well where it's going to go. So, on the way up, watch over 693.50, 694. Resistance there during the middle of the day. Not only, also in power hour for Meta yesterday. Over that mark, watch for a move and fly, in my opinion. Should fly immediately up to at least 697. And then over 697, 700. 700 normal high of day. Ultimate high of day takes it to 703.50 to 705. And then over that, I'm going to go with 710 ultimate high of day. Now, for the short on back down, we do have a trend line forming this morning, which we're about right on it. So watch back under 690 for the move down to around 687.50 to pre-market lows of 687-ish area. Now, under pre-market low, and really the main support I see under that would be then 685. So under 687 area, watch for the move down to 685. Once that cracks, we are flying down to the high of day Tuesday and Wednesday, which is right around 682 to 681. That's my normal low of day, the high of day from Tuesday and Wednesday. The ultimate low of day takes it to yesterday's low of 676.50 area. Never had before. No. Ooh, Microsoft looking good. But again, I hate that it's in the middle of this charting. Hard to, a lot of the time what happens when it's in the middle of this charting team, when I'm saying this, it could go, yeah, it's cracking, and then woo, we're back up, or oh yeah, and then we're back on down. You know, we don't have a clear-cut area to run. Now again, like my point back to Meta, if Microsoft was down here on yesterday's low and doing what it's doing right now, I would be yelling on the rooftops. We're shorting underneath yesterday's low because there's hardly anything down here to hold it up, and she has a nice, good straight shot down. Microsoft a lot like Meta, where it looks good, but we're right in the middle of charting. So it's nice and tight this morning, but we're in yesterday's chart. So over 420.35, watch for a spike up to 421.65. Over that to 422.75 to 423, yesterday's high of day. That'll be my normal high. Ultimate high takes it to 425. On the way back on down, watch back under after hours highs, which is pre-market lows, 418.50, for the move down to around 417.50 pre-market lows. Which right after that, we have a lot of resistance from yesterday throughout the day at around 416.85. So watch for that little 70-cent area, essentially. Once we crack that 416.75 mark, watch for a move to yesterday's low of day of around 414. Normal low of day there. Ultimate low of day under 414. Watch for a move down to around 412.50. I don't quite think we'd get all the way down to 410 because we're all the way up at 418 today. So I'll split the difference there and go 412, 412.50. NVDA's not in here? Okay. Oh, there's a little pop already from NVDA. Over to NVDA now, getting a little bit of a downtrend break like AMD as well, so watch for that move up to yesterday's high of day and close at 125. Over 125, I'm going to go a little bit higher for my normal high of day into around 126.50. Ultimate high of day over 126.50, watch for it pop to 127.50, ultimately getting up to maybe a hair over 128. On the way back on down, watch for move back under 122.15, 122.25 pre-market low area for the move down to the low of day from Wednesday. Resistance pretty much at lunch yesterday, right around 120.35, 120.50. Normal low of day there. Ultimate low of day then takes it down to 119.15 and ultimately down to yesterday's low of day of 118. Ultimate low of day there. God, that's ugly. All right, over to NVDA here. Watch this over 528, which would also be the high, or low of day, my bad. Low of day from last Friday. It's pretty much right there at it, right around 528.25. And the low of day from last Thursday. Once we break over that, watch for a spike up to 529.80 to 530. Normal high of day there. Ultimate high of day then takes it up to 531. Over 531 to 530, that's the same area. So 531 to 531.20 area resistance. Then we move up to around 531.85. Over 531.85, ultimate high of day takes it to 532.75. On the way back on down, watch for a crack back under 526, yesterday's high of day, pre-market low, for the move down to 525.50. Under 525.50 to 525, 524.85 area. Under that, watch for a crack back down to around 524.25. One more level down takes it to the high of day from Tuesday, your normal low of day there, 523 area, 523. Ultimate low of day under 523 takes it next level down to 520.60. 520.60 to 520, ultimate low of day. Tesla is about as ugly as a cigarette in my eggs. I just don't like it. Too much charting to go through. Very choppy chart here recently. Makes me want to gag. Under 590 or 398, under 398 for the move down to 395.75 area. Under 395.75, watch for the crack back down to around 391.50. Normal low of day there. Ultimate low of day then takes it down to 398.75 area. Ultimately landing into Tuesday's low of day of 387. Could see even a touch of 385. 387 to 385, ultimate low of day. I'm going through and finding like like my favorite play at the bell. I don't really have one. I have some I like, but I don't have anything I really love a lot because we're running into yesterday's charting. And the only one I do like a lot like is AMD because we have no charting if we get over yesterday's high of day. But boy, AMD has always been really slow for me. It's like the day I don't trade AMD. I've only traded AMD, and it was great for me, you know, on Tuesday, whatever it was. What day would we trade that? Yesterday. No, it was yesterday. Yesterday out of the gate. It was AMD was yesterday out of the gate. So I would watch for that quick move out of the gate. But if you don't take profit on AMD, that's what I don't like about it. If you don't take profit out of AMD out of the gate, that some bitch will smack your ass in the face and say ha 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 ha. Just like that, real annoying. Like, damn it, Spy! Damn! Why we gotta get this movement before bell? All right, whatever. All right, what to trade at the bell? There's not a lot, but I do like to plays the squeeze up. So we'll kind of go back through those alphabetically. Spy being one of them, but Spy is getting the pullback right now. I like Spy over that 608, 1525 mark for a pop and squeeze up. Same as the Qs over that pre-market high and after hours high. Once we get clear that looks like a good squeeze to happen. Same with Microsoft. Microsoft over 420 looks really good for a quick pop up. Going over to ARM. Nope, not ARM. AMD. AMD looks really good. AMD looks really good for that squeeze up over 120.50, whatever yesterday's high of day was. Right, yeah, right around 120.50 and pop for more. And lastly, Apple. Apple up to all-time high here. Or not all-time, that was Google. Apple in that little U shape. It's got that U shape. No charting behind it, 248.35. So watch for Apple to get a pop at the bell. I'm liking pops at the bell and not drops. We're getting drops here before the opening bell, but if we do get a good move today, I would look for the top side move because we have a little less resistance in some of these tickers versus the bottom side. So those are what I would be looking to trade at the bell or within the first 15-20 minutes for that squeeze up through to new highs. There's another man's come up. And for small caps at the bell, absolutely horrendous. Like I said, that trendline crack on SGN didn't even work out. NLSP, that's another one to possibly watch for popping and continuation on up. And again, these plays that have been running for a while, they most likely won't have the mob 30 minutes to an hour in. So what does that mean? Watch for random pump and dumps or previous runners or new runners to start to form. All right, bingo, bango. Any questions you guys have? My gosh, Ozy. Just so you guys know, that's what I give every single day. Usually, I would say 85% of the mornings or 90% of the mornings I'm already in a small cap trade. Obviously, today's not one of those days. There's not a lot to short or go long. There's my alert sign up link, though. If you want any help, Monday through Friday in pre-market, as you can see, those are 1, 2, 3 minute long breakdowns of what to do, why to trade it, why not to trade it, what I'm looking to trade, why you should be looking to trade it, giving you levels that I've had so many traders show me, like yesterday, I think it was Newts that pulled up Microsoft, and I didn't look at Microsoft, never did I think it was Microsoft, whatever it was, and it was just bouncing on my levels I gave out perfectly. I gave out levels, and it was just running in these levels perfectly, like perfectly. Nooch, if you want to take a screenshot, I would absolutely love and adore that of my levels on Microsoft yesterday. If you need help, not only small caps, what to trade, why to trade it, stay away, yeah, I'd short it, no, I wouldn't short it, Hey, watch for pump and dumps. Hey, I'd be a little sketched out today. If I'm sketched out, you might want to be and not trade small caps as much or have as many small cap trades. Large caps, I'm saying, hey, here comes movement before the opening bell. That typically sucks for large caps. We want it nice and tight. I was going to trade SPY at the bell. I was literally, like yesterday, where it was AMD. Like, I can't believe I'm going to trade AMD. SPY. Here we go. SPY at the open, and now fuck this pullback. And this is what I wanted at the bell. Stay tight, and then boom, we get an easy short at the bell, and just boof. And imagine the bell volume, more short. Yeah, Microsoft. There we go, Molly. Yes, Microsoft. Cool, good. Definitely do it. Appreciate it, Cousin Greg, and everyone else for the love. And last day for this, too, which I'm going to do a giveaway. I'm going to be doing a giveaway. These are 1 hour long Zoom sessions where you can trade live with me, go over your trades. You can vent, complain, moan. I'm your mentor, psych, whatever. I go over everything with you. If you need any help, sign up for the one-on-ones. Click the link here. I'll run this through the weekend for you guys. There's the morning alerts, $30 a month. There's 4 hours with me for $200, 6 hours for $300, 12 hours for $500, and freaking 23 for $8. And I've had a couple already book this. This is by far the best deal you'll ever have in your life for anything. This is one of the best investments I promise you'll ever make. And if not, I don't know how. I mean, and I've had some cancel the morning alerts, and I always say, come to me. They don't ever come to me. I'm like, I say this, I don't know if they've heard me. I say, come to me before you cancel. Why are you canceling? What are you not getting? I've got people like CR Trader and Rick C up $150,000 a piece. That's $300,000+ from two traders on not even a year's worth of morning alerts. So we're talking like a $400 to $500 investment between two traders. So they've invested $200 to $250. That's it. They're not even a year in yet. They're probably getting close. So maybe they're $250 and I don't know a piece. So $500 together. $250 investment, they're up $150,000. That's ridiculous, Uncle Naki Miki no so. That's crazy. That's absolutely bonkers. Blows my mind when I hear that stuff. Yeah, that one play Iggy is rolling right now. The ABBV, alcoholic beverages. I don't know, whatever that is. That's what I'm thinking. Like alcoholic beverages, virgin. As in, we have alcoholic beverages and we have beverages that are virginized, and there's no alcohol in them. I think some people jump into the thing and you'll give them the brokerage, the prices. Oh, right. Yeah. Just a pure. Yeah, right. I think. Yeah. Yep. I feel you, Molly. Yeah. Like, and for 30 a month, what the fuck are you smoking? For 30 a month, you think I'm gonna give you all that and be able to break all that down for you in that amount of time too? I wish I was that good. Like, for 30 a month, I mean, again, look at CR Trainer Rick. So you are getting something that no one else in the world's getting. You know what I mean? Like, for the most part. But yes, I know that's how a lot of people are. I don't really get that. I don't know how they think that's even a thing. But people think, I guess, there's truly a thing in life called a get-rich scheme. That they can literally just be like, oh, $30 a month, shit, I can make $50,000 next year, let's do it. No. Like, what? I mean, you got that 875 block and used, teach me how to make an awesome stream intro. Let's do it, Reese. I'm down with that. It's not hard. I love doing that shit, man. Mixing music. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Good morning, AK and team. Hope you all do. Let's do it. We're going to have a great day. I'm going to wait for something in large caps. That's what I'm going to look to trade today. Small caps, maybe if something pops up for a short, possibly, sure, we'll take advantage of it. Right now, for small caps, into the opening bell, I see nothing I like at all. I did a little bit with Apple, if it would have stayed up, and Apple still does look good for this cup and handle move. I will say Apple does look pretty good for that's the only play I still like for that squeeze and go for more after earnings and that continuation. Play that Iggy just brought up that's really screaming is ABBV. Low volume for sure and kind of sporadic volume, but that play is definitely screaming just for a move out of the bell. But other than that, out of the bell, we're sitting back and waiting and watching. I will watch that ABBV though, since Iggy brought it up. But yeah, Reese, take advantage. Like I said, man. You know, while Deck is out. Oh, there's the levels. Thank you, Nooch. Thank you, Nooch. You didn't tag me, so I didn't know what you did. Look at that. That was yesterday's levels that I gave out in pre-market somewhere through here in the morning, and said, "Hey, here's your support resistance levels." And look at this. This is my ultimate low of day, my normal low of day, and it went in between my ultimate. Look at this. Almost perfectly. And this is a 15-minute time frame. Dropped a little below, went a little above. Look at this level. Look at that level in the crack, and then reversal at it. We're talking just chef kisses all around right there for them shits. Thank you, Nooch, for that, my man. Would I be wrong if I said the alerts are biased for short plays? No, Pixel, they are not. For small caps, they are. They are for small caps. They weren't today at all for large caps. You can't say that for large caps. You can't say that for large caps at all. I mean, listen to what I literally said with the trade at the bell.
After hours high. Actually, its high of day was right around 120.50 and pop for more. And lastly, Apple up to all-time high here, or not all-time. That was
it's all long.
Apple in that little U shape. It's got that U shape. No charting behind it. 248.35. So watch for Apple to get a pop at the bell. I'm liking pops at the bell and not drops. We're getting drops here before the open.
So small caps, maybe small caps, but large caps, no. I'm unbiased as can be. Unbiased as can be. LVO popped up there. That's another one too. LVO, I don't like it at all. LVO's gross. Very gross chart there as well in that 1 minute time frame. No volume at all. Literally zero volume. That's why there's dashes right there. There's no one trading this. So just be very careful when you see that. Yeah. No picks. Hopefully you get that pixel pit, but no. Not large caps. Small caps I can get where you would say that, but that's why I wish Tay was around and Jim Bond were around. They love my morning alerts because they've said that before, because I'm not biased and I do give the long side too as well. Like I said for SGN. What did I say about SGN? Listen to SGN and actually like this to the top side more, I said.
Not worth it in my opinion. Too many areas of support that it could hit on the way down here. Boom. And for traders in chat, boom, 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 boom. Right? There's just too many areas you can bounce at. Now on the way back on up, probably going to be a little cleaner, so SGN is a previous runner, if everyone knows that.
So I liked it more to the top side today, right? So I try to be unbiased as I possibly can. I am in large caps. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. I just read the chart in large caps. I can't help that. Whatever the day is, that might be a long, it might be a short. Today's all long. Small caps, it's more probably a little bit more biased short, but not that big. Like today, I'm going to warn you, like I don't like the short here. I was fucking completely right. I am trying to give you guys the best of the best of the best. Hey, now I'm still bag holding from 152. I need to get... Oh, yeah. Oh, Reese. Okay. Well, Reese, we need to hold the VWAP and we need to squeeze over 150. I just meant the chart this morning so far is ugly. That's all I meant, Reese, was there's just very erratic volume. Oh, man. Anyone Apple waiting for Apple? Yeah, that's the only one I like right there, JYD, is Apple. I'm going to leave it alone because I don't like trading plays, like I've told you guys, with a lot of movement in pre-market, right? I just don't like $4. I just have to keep my brain disciplined. But this is the only play I like for any sort of good move at the bell. Yes, SGN, no SGN except for possibly a long. Morning AK, love the alerts, helps me stay developed. Yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go. And that's what you have to do. I mean, that's what they're there for. You go over plays first, and I try to give you ample amount of time most days like today to do that, where you should have gone over a lot of stuff, whatever you want to look for. And the other thing, too, with the morning alerts, I think a lot of people think, oh, my God, there's 15 of them. Well, I can't trade 15. Which is your favorite? Is it Apple? Is it AMD? Is it NVDA? You know, find your favorite small cap, trade it. Use the levels. Find your favorite large cap or two favorite large cap, and then trade it. I can't trade them all. That's why I said at the opening bell, well, here's what I like. Trade one of these. I can't trade them all. It's one of them. And some days it is just one ticker. Like yesterday was just whatever. And so I'm like, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to narrow it down as best as I can. And then I'm telling you guys what I like the most and saying, hey, any of these are good to attack at the bell or within the first 30 minutes. What's up, King Lion? Lyle, how we doing? I put 2 weeks out. I peaked today. There you go, Lyle. How you doing, Mr. Borger? Eddie. All right, I'm going to take a quick little break before the opening bell. Let me take a quick little break. All right. Get ready for some rock and roll. I'll be back here in right at the opening bell. Okay, team? Nothing I'm trading at the bell today. Nothing. Only thing I like for pops and more, SGN and Apple. But Apple's starting to get a little all over the place. Be right back. And we're off to the races. SGN here. Like I talked about. Cry later. Check out the wedge on Tesla 1 hour chart. All right, I'll check it out. Sure. Tesla. It's an ugly chart for the day though. There's your squeeze of the opening bell. Yeah. Oh yeah. I can see the downtrend though. I see that in the. Yeah, I can see that for sure. The downtrend already. Yeah. I see that. I usually use the 4 hour time frame, but yeah, I see it in the 4 hour. I see it, my man. It's got to get back over, still has a little ways to go for sure, but yeah, it's definitely in a nice tight, it's getting into a wedge with a nice downtrend to it. Big squeeze right there at the open and big pullback. So we got the pullback on Apple. So Apple's a short. This is what I'm talking about out of the gate for the day, team, where I'm not liking what I see. AMD, LVO, there's your LVO kind of coming down some more. AMD came down. It's like ARM with a little, ARM very small volume and movement today. Meta, very little volume. Tesla with a nice good squeeze here at the bell. So Tesla's ripping hard. At the bell here. Apple with the drop, not working out. Tesla with, this is what I'm talking about. We are all over the place at the bell here recently, team. Let's see if we can regain the old trend line up here for SGN. SGN, not a bad idea for a dip buy right there. I'm a little, all over the place this morning, but that would have been a stupid good bounce play, team. Good God, that is AK47 written all over it. Rip up to $5, come back down real quickly and bounce off of 445. Instantly, we're up there 20, 30 cents. I love these kind of bounce plays right there. Tesla is ripping right now out of the gate. Put that in a 3-minute time frame. Does have room to run Tesla to 406.70 to 407.35. So 406s, I would imagine, here it comes. Here's your 406s, just like I talked about Tesla. If you are in long for a day trade, take profit into 407 to 407.25. If it even gets there, there are your 406s that got touched. Nice move there from Tesla out of the gate. Big crack from Apple. SPY's now popping up. Boy, we are all over the place at the bell. Can't pick a direction from any of these plays. AMD down. ABBV is up. ABBV is up. NVDA is really gross at the bell. Really choppy, really choppy. Microsoft really choppy. Meta squeezing now. Meta's actually flying. Now Meta's flying. So I'm trying to find all the good movers that are going in one direction. Meta got a nice good pop to 697. I talked about that in my morning alerts to you guys. That was a level given. Jack, stop it. Jack, please stop. Getting a nice tight wedge being built in right here for SGN. Getting a little bit bigger movement and bigger candles. Went from a nice slow and steady Eddy mover. Now the bigger candles are coming in with why? Bigger volume. Woo! Sell off right there. I think everyone heard me to take profit into the 406s, didn't they? Holy moly's, big sell off there. Across the board, Meta also big sell off back on down. I'm telling you right here at the bell, you got to be careful. Yeah, I just use 4 hour. That's just what I use. You can use the hourly if you want to. There's no, it's when you go back further back in time. I wouldn't use the 1 year, 1 day with large caps. Usually, I would use the 1 hour, the 4 hour. I just use the 4 hour because it goes back 180 days already on Thinkorswim. It's just already there, right? So I just use that. Where that's, I mean, you can put, which I have put custom ones in here, but I just go 15 day, 15 minute, and then I go, the 4 hour after that. I don't trade this trend line. I'm telling you, do not trade this short right now. Wait for the short on SGN. The short is coming. It's not right now, though. Remember, we shorted SGN the other day about an hour after the opening bell. If you do remember, and you trade live with me, we did this on Wednesday. I had to get into a one-on-one, and I told everybody, I'm waiting for this VWAP and 575 crack. And look at the short that we had. Continuation on down. Beautiful short. That's what we're looking for today. Patience, okay, team? Patience. Yeah, Giovanni, man, yeah. I smelled something. Maybe that was weird. I thought it smelled like smoke smell or something. I was like, what does that smell? Is it possible to set an alert on the scanner so that we get notified when news comes out? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there might be Momin. I don't really know what brokerage you have either, though. But I know you can put alerts for price when a stock gets to a certain price. You can get alerted. Man, Tesla screaming now back on up. Meta, massive reversal. Look at Meta. Imagine traders that were long on Meta up top. Look at Meta right now. This is why I'm not trading at the opening bell today. We are all over the place, and finally here's Tesla screaming its way up into 407. So Tesla's one of the better movers today. There's your crack already. And see how fast it is? I wish this play would squeeze and go up. I wish this play would squeeze and go up and get out of this territory. Make a new chart like it did the other day. Make a new chart up. I don't want to trade. I don't want to trade in this trash. I do not want to trade here. I want this up and over 5. Apple still continuing on down here. Big reversal there, selling off from last night's earnings report, by the way. Of course, earnings, as it has been, all over the place. So we do have a couple of places trying to pick direction. Tesla, though, with massive upper shadows and sell-offs into the resistance area. Both resistance areas I've called are both seeing failing right now, which is absolutely beautiful. 30 minutes to an hour. What I'm seeing right now, if you're green for the day, you can just start jamming this song out right now. why you trying to run? Damn. Tesla, I mean, just this jolty movement. Apple's about the only continuation play I see. AMD's kind of continuation. Meta's on freaking crack today. Meta's on freaking crack today. Good lord. So wait, if you are sticking around, is my point, and you haven't traded like me, patience. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. God, Apple just dumping away. Apple just dumping away. Choppy pullback right now. Choppy pullback right now from Top Gainer SGN. Top Gainer SGN choppy pullback. I really don't, you know, that's not typically what I'm liking to trade there, although it does give us candlestick confirmation, trend line crack. I know. It is too all over the place for me to trade that. I like this, but I want it up here. I need a new chart. I need a nice, clean chart. This has too much area to bounce at. Like right now is another bounce area, right here at 430. Under 430, then we're down to, that's when then we could get another good pull down to maybe possibly 410, right? So we have these like 20-cent red lights on the way down here. CY, let's go. Let's see here, walking away. There you go, Blueprints, running away. Blue, I love it. You got it, Tommy G, you know it. Green, let's see, Giovanni, should I walk away? Green 48. You can wait for like one more trade if you want to, Giovanni. I'm waiting to get a good trade in. Green Days. CYCN. I'm walking away. Oh, I'm walking away. All right, that's not bad, not bad. Watch this, but the only thing is, typically, Tommy, these plays that run from after hours into pre-market don't stay up a lot of the time. Over 385, watch to 4. You know, and it's a lot of this jolty movement. Again, one of those things I'm not a big fan of, the choppier move here, right? I like slow and consistent, find your direction. And these guys aren't really finding their direction today. Now, completely Tesla's getting a little bit of a move, although there's some big upper shadows right there. And Apple, I like it as far as large caps are concerned, but there's a lot of chop in large caps. AMD's working its way on down. ARM, nice little pop up. I'm trying to find, I'm looking, I'm waiting. I'll let you know when I see something I want to trade. Shit, you know me, I'm immediately just like, oh my God, I just kind of can't help it. It just comes out of my mouth like regurgitation. So the two M's are choppy today. Microsoft and Meta. I would get rid of Microsoft and Meta for the day as of right now. Microsoft and Meta, I would get rid of those for the day. NVDA is looking pretty choppy right now too as well. Google's making a good move up. So I'm looking for a play that's not choppy. The NVDA, Meta, Microsoft, get rid of them. SPY right now, as of right now, don't even trade the SPY. You just answered my question about another bounce on SG, and there you go. Yeah, you're good. Night Trader. Yeah, the best play is 410. After 410, I wouldn't touch it for a bounce play. But that's the best one to me, in my opinion, just because all the touches from left to right that you see at 410, that would be the better one. 410 to 405, somewhere in this area, Night Trader would be the bounce. NLSP under 260. Wow, Tesla's ripping today. NLSP, let's go to NLSP. No, there's just not a profit, not a lot. Frozen Pack, remember this is the one the other day, I think CR Trader even answered before I could even get to you with the SLXP or whatever it was. Is that 50-50. Some days it cracks back. Some days there is just nothing to this at all. I wouldn't touch this under. I just wouldn't touch it. Wouldn't touch it. You're good, Frozen Pack. Yeah, those just down low like that, they just typically don't work out that well. Just Apple. Nice short today. I was not anticipating the Apple short. Apple would have been nice at the bell. Apple would have been nice. Too much movement for me, but going to a 3-minute time frame, you can kind of see this shelf right here that I would have said to short, and I'm sure I gave that level under 246.75. Watch for the short down. I just would not have anticipated in the first 12 minutes that we cracked down $3. Tesla, nice good rip there too. Nice good move from Tesla. A little choppy-ish with those upper shadows. Probably would have scared some traders out at times. Has been a better moving continuation up. Google's been another one as well. Not that great, but it's been okay. ARM's been okay too as well. I'm looking at plays that at least have gone in one direction. ARM staying up. AMD's not too bad either. So those would be my favorite. AMD, ARM, Google, Tesla, Apple, SPY. I'm looking at those. Apple, seriously, could you I really wanted Apple to stop cracking and form a bear flag because I said my ultimate low of day is yesterday's high of day. This shit's gonna hit yesterday's. This is gonna hit yesterday's high of day. 240.70, and even after I gave that 240.70 mark, because I wanted to short this if it would have, like, remember I said under 243.50. That was my normal low of day. My ultimate low of day was. Would you stop? Form a bear flag already. Oh my god. Talk like Stewart from Mad TV. Son of a biscuit whiskers. SGN, here comes another small little shelf crack on down. 420 down to 410. I'm not a biggest fan of it. I know Night Traders, where I said this is the best bounce play to be possible. Honestly, in my opinion, I'm just not a fan of SGN. The movement on it so far from the day, that's why I wanted to get out of this movement and move up into something clean and see if you'd form something technically sound. But I don't know if you got filled there, Night Trader, but so far you're already up. You know, there's your small little bounce. Would you please stop, Apple? I really wanted this to bear flag up somewhere at like 43.50 and we'd get that next level down. It's kind of just flowing through these levels. People are just selling off. It looks like it's about to go to new lows. Apple looks like it's about to. It's so close there. So close there. See if there's any there. There's nothing really too big holding it up. No, there's nothing really there popping up. Thoughts on PLTR? CYC and new high of day. Is that actually at new high of day? Oh yeah, but be careful. See, this is what I'm talking about. Got to be careful today. If you don't take your profit right away. I don't like days like today. It's ugly. PLTR short if resistance. PLTR short if resistance at 85. I wouldn't. Giovanni. I don't short at tops. I wouldn't. I would say no, Giovanni. I would wait for. I would be very careful at 85 to be honest. Unless that upper view. I haven't gotten that. I need to do more studies on how to short the top, and when for sure is the best time. I just would be careful shorting the top for now. Your best area is when this VWAP in this area cracks. You can just wait for that. Wait for the VWAP in this 82.40 mark to crack, and then you have some room to run down, right? Then you have some profitability zone into yesterday's high of day. But I'd be looking for. Yeah, oh yeah, King Lion green is green. I have no green today. I'm greenless. I'm greenless. It's all good. Well, hold on. What's Amazon? Let's look at Amazon. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm green for the day. I'm green for the day. Hey, I'm up more than you for the day, actually. I'm up about $500 on Amazon. I'm up almost $400 on Amazon, baby. I'm still in over 100 shares long term. I just do the math every day. I can go, all right, 100 shares, up how many dollars? Hell yeah. Yeah, baby, we're banking today at 450 right about now, about 450. Let's go. I always do that days like today. Amazon, I didn't look at it, but hey, it looks a lot like PLTR. It's got that bull flag off the VWAP squeezing for more. Let's go. Is that Amazon all-time highs too, isn't it? Oh, no, 41.70. Okay, this last week. Okay. Oh, Apple. Well, if you guys are just jumping in, I had a feeling it was about to go to new lows. It's going to fill the gap. I just can't chase. I know if you guys don't mind it and you just have the cojones to do it. I've got perfect walnuts over here or whatever. I don't know what size they are, but they're normal size, okay? I don't got no damn big-ass biscuits down there. And the trend line crack so far is working on SGN. Like I said, I didn't like the movement, especially with this huge upper and lower shadow right there. But that trend line crack, and this, not that it's much of a trend line crack, obviously, but it's just reformed on that for a few minutes. And now we're just cracking on down from these levels. It's a slow and steady chop on down, so there's not a bad short. A little choppier for me. Fucking Apple. Apple, stop! Apple and Tesla, nice good moves up today. One's down, one's up. Those are your two better movers. Apple and Tesla, those are your two better moves for the day. Meta 700. Meta finally popped back up and do its thing. It did pretty, it's okay. A little choppy to start off with, and then it just squeezed the new highs. Working the levels here. And that's the thing, too, if you go back and listen, like, well, like, listen to just, because I remember meta now. Like, I remember mostly those levels, which is just absolutely kind of bonkers. So go back to meta here.
84, resistance there during the middle of the day, not only, also in power hour. For 710 ultimate high of day. Only, also in power hour for meta yesterday. Over that mark, watch for a move and fly. In my opinion, should fly immediately up to at least 697.
Team, are we kidding? The fuck? I just gave that hit 5. Listen to what I just said.
Over that mark, watch for a move and fly. In my opinion, should fly immediately up to at least 697. And then over 697, 700. 700 normal high of day. Ultimate high of day takes it to 703.50 to 705. And then over that, I'm going to go with 7.
Let's see if we don't go to 703.50 to 705. These levels are working out perfectly to meta. I just said 697 over 697 to 700. This play now is going to 703.50 to 705. There's morning alerts for you guys. And that's why sometimes it's like, I could just go trade these freaking levels I give out every morning. I should just be doing that shit. I mean, meta, absolutely. I'm just going to put meta on watch right now. Let's see if we don't get the 6. Or so what? That's just nuts. That blows my mind. You got a Giovanni. If you did, guys. Look, here we go. Fucking, you got to be kidding me. I don't know who that guy is when I give these morning alerts in the morning. He freaking is an absolute. He's a stud. I wish that guy was trading in market for me. To trade your levels, you idiot. He'd be yelling at me. There you go, JYD. There you go, JYD. Good job. I think I'm going to start with large caps from now on. It just flows, golly. JYD, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, some people have trouble with large caps. Some people have trouble with small caps. It's just what you see, right? All right, any questions you guys have? Any stocks you want to go over? And here's some return up. Now maybe let's see if we don't form a trend line or a shelf or something here on SGD to get a short in. Or SGN. Large caps I wanted to trade, but that just a little too of that up and down move in front. And the one I wanted the most was Apple up, and it just crashes away. I wish it would build a bear flag. Now it's just gotten too far down to build a bear flag, build a bear, for me to want to short. So now I'm really kind of going back over to SGN. I mean, and maybe it builds a shelf here. And that's what I'm hoping for. Right here at 395. Maybe we can build something in market here. Patience. Just waiting here, team. Just waiting. Sent you a DM. I did not get the DM, my man. You must have sent it at some other time that I was not around. Oh, you must have sent it like yesterday or something like, yeah. I remember that now. I remember that now. I will answer you, my man. Sorry, I get so busy and I forgot about that. Good job, CR Trader. Good job, CR Trader, making a little money there. UMAC always bounce at 10. Take a look. Let's go to UMAC. All right. Oh, my gosh. Come on, Meta. SGN better give me what I want, damn it. Come on. Come on, SGN. UMAC bounce at 10. Yeah, I mean, or even like 10, 11 looks good. You bounced at 11, you bounced at 11 here. I mean, 11 looks really good. If you want to do 11. Pretty nice. Look how easy this is to trade on the daily, though, bro. Trendline crack. Ride it down till when? Downtrend breaks. That is fucking nice to see. I mean, look at this before. Trendline crack, right? It's like, even though it's overextended, you know, whatever, somewhere in the trendline crack. I want to go full Star Wars on you guys. I want to go full J trades on you. Trendline crack. Okay, we're in. Downtrend breaker out. And then That's crazy right there. That's looking juicy. That's nice. That's running technically sound on the daily. On the daily, I'd go 11. It's making a W though, so it's probably going to pop its way up. And it looks like this right booty cheek, and it is. This right booty cheek's a little higher. This one might roll all the way back up to this $15 area. Been teaching them booty cheeks. It doesn't matter if it's on the daily, intraday, the 4 hour, the 3 hour. Here, look at that team. Look at my levels getting hit. Levels working out today, team, on Meta. Meta's levels are on fire. Meta's levels are on fire today. I mean, most of the levels are probably hitting up pretty nicely, except for Spy right now on the tightest channel. Spy right now on the most ugly, tightest, ugliest of channels. Tesla flagging up. So Tesla's flagging up right now. Meta, nice, good squeeze. Wanted to watch it. I'm going to get rid of Spy until it starts to move. I'll put the Spy on watch over here. Spy has just not done a damn thing for anybody today. So I'll keep Spy on watch over here. I'm going to put Tesla on watch. As Tesla's starting to flag up right now. I'll get it in that 3-minute time frame. There we go. So Tesla's starting to flag up. Watch for that squeeze to new highs. Tesla watching for squeeze to new highs. You got that though, Green Days on UMac, University of Massachusetts, Carolina. What do you see on the Qs? Let's go to the Qs. Looking like Spy or Meta and Tesla about to squeeze here and go for more. The Qs, choppy chart, pretty choppy, ugly chart, pretty choppy, ugly. Not what I would want to trade. It is now finally taken off a little bit, finally, right? A lot of it's just because of it just seems like extreme buying in the last two candles. Must not have been a lot of selling pressure, but the chop is there. It's an ugly chart for sure for the day. And again, it's got room to run into over that. What was it right here? At 229.80. I remember that 229.90 to 230. So 229.90 to 230 would be your next area of true resistance on QQQ. You know, if we hold 229 here, 229 is key. But if we hold 229, your next move, your next mark would be the high 229 area into 230. Bands are starting to try to expand a little bit. Starting to expand just a little bit. Watch for one more bear flag crack on Apple if you are in short. That may go down one more little level. One more level down, one more tier down to Friday's low or yesterday's low of day. Or high of day. I was thinking of doing those with ETFs, but I just never really looked in. There we go, CYCN. Oh, yeah, I forgot about CYCN. CYCN, the little small cap play. We saw W shape right here. Oh, and a shelf is forming. Okay, baby. All right, now we're forming something. Now we're fucking turking there, turking. We'll go back to the 1 minute time frame here. CYCN, doing a little bit better than I thought it would. Holding up a little bit longer. I mean, I think a lot of it has to do that there's nothing in small caps moving today. Watch that uptrend channel crack, though. Underneath that in the $4 area may start to get choppy. I don't like the short there, but this could start to kill that playoff on CYCN. So nice move for the day. Let's go back to the top gainers on the day. SGN still has it at 64%. Actually, CYCN is right there with it with 67. So they actually keep back and forth. They're battling it. They are battling right there for top gainers on the day. See if there's anything else popping. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Google still looking good. Just squeezed the new high of day. Google just squeezed a new high of day, so that's still looking pretty good there. CYCN, nice, good move there. W shape here on SGN. You got it, Green Days. Armstrong, that's a good one. I like that run on the banks. Armstrong, I like the way you put that in there. Arm, nice pop. Nothing too crazy, but a little nice. It's nice continuation. A little uptrend channel on arm. Pretty similar to Google for the day. You got it there, Green Days. PMNT halted up. All right. Let's see if this plays sketchy or not. Let's go to Sketchville or Notville. PMNT. Sketchville, for sure. Sketchville. Super Sketchville. Careful with this play. VWAP is catching it. Be careful with PMNT. PMNT, Sketchville, USA. Watch out for this one. That one hangs out with Diddy. Saw it last night. In the back of the Rolls Royce. In the back of the Rolls. He was hanging out with Diddy. Oh, come on, give me one more bounce. Give me one more bounce here. I want one more bounce on SGN. And then we're going for the short. One more bounce on SGN, then we can go for that short. $10 on SGN. I'll take a Green Day for the... Okay, there you go, Kevin. What's up, Kevin? What's up, Kevbo? Nice to see you in chat. Kevin, too, by the way, got memories. It seems like yesterday. It was a month ago now. And it's funny, that's just how my brain still thinks of a month ago as yesterday. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know if that's a good sign from scientists. I would hope it would be. It's showing that I have a good memory. I don't know. But I had the memories of when you sent me the goods from Canada. When you brought me there, or when not brought me, but sent me the goods from Canada. Those chips were fire, by the way. One of them were okay. The all flavored one, the Lay's with like the all whatever it was. I forgot what that one. The Lay's with all the different those were fire. Those were pretty good. The other ones were meh. You know, kind of like, yeah. Those Lay's, though, that we don't get here, I don't know what those were. Those were pretty damn good. All dressed. There you go, Giovanni. All dressed, yeah. I like those were good. Those were pretty fire. I like that. We should have those. Why don't we? Guess there's enough chip flavors out there already. Good golly almighty. Time flies. Oh, it does fly. I still got the football. Look, Kev, look. Right here. Bam! Look at that. Hey, you know, this is my stock trading, you know, kids haven. I got this from when Love Chip in chat sent me this, you know. All right, got the little hogs right there. I just keep this right here on my my monitor speaker, shelf speaker, what do you want to call them? Not badass speakers, by the way, edifiers. Yeah, keep that right there, bro. You know, I got the good memories and vibes in here. You know? Love you guys. Yeah, Giovanni, though, all dressed. I'll take those. Let me see. I'm going to... see what that package look like. Yeah. All dressed. Oh, yeah, that's them. Those were... Yeah, right here. Right there. That's the ones I got from... Right there, the Ruffles. Ruffles is what they were, too. Lay's has them. I didn't know Lay's had them. Lay's, of course... He sent me the Ruffles, though. He sent me the Ruffles. Them's was good. Them's right there. Yeah, it was like salt and pepper with like a hint of like, I don't know. Oh, not salt and pepper. Well, salt and pepper. But salt and vinegar is what I meant. I don't know, but those were good. Those are good right there. I like those all dressed. Oh, in stock? We got these now? Where we got these at? We got these? Can I get these? Let me see. Pick up. Shipping. Oh, shipping. That's why. Damn, I won't get them till Valentine's Day. Well, I may have to try them. Out. That thick ridges help more delicious potato chip flavors and stand up to the thickest dips. All dressed means delicious, ridgy chips that taste like a blend of all the classics. Salty, savory, and sweet flavors with a kick all at the same time. Served with dips or eat straight from the bag. All dressed chips are available in 1-pack, 2-pack, and 3-packs. Damn, these guys don't know what they're doing. Canada Grocery Store. Let's check out the Canada Grocery Store real quick. Let's see what they got. All right. Little Tim Hortons Premium. Doritos. What the fuck is this? Jalapeno and cheddar? Jalapeno and cheddar? That sounds dank. I may have to try these out. All right. Why is no one... Oh, it's 16... This place has a terrible review. Oh, that's not good. Damn it. Those look good. I bet these chips are dank right there. Have you guys ever had those before? Jalapeno and cheddar? Oh, man. The hell's going on here? Why haven't I had these before? Different bag. We have to try out some Canadian chips. There goes Tesla. Dun, 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 dun. Anybody on YouTube? Paula, Drake, what's up? How we doing today? Anyone else over on the tubes? I will be doing a giveaway here in about 30 minutes. Giveaway time in 30 minutes. Spy over pre-market high, Spy finally. Oh, finally Spy with the takeoff. Finally Spy moving there. Finally Spy's getting a little bit of a pop-up. Good girl, Margot. Margot, lay down. You're good. I know. You're a sweet little girl. Yeah, they are good. Oh, they are good. Cool, cool, cool. $10 is a crime, right? What do you think about TCTM? TCTM. We'll go over here and go TCTM. Just a pop-up out of nowhere there, Bakua. You know, it's a really tight chart. It's a nice little bull flag, so you have to see what's working for the day in their downtrend break bull flag. So, boom, right? Form an elongated one here, and boom, pop out of it. Now we formed a third one. And so I'd watch for one more bull flag to form and take that bull flag break to the next highs, which right now resistance is at 70 cents, and we just hit it. Over that, watch for one more bull flag pop up to 80 cents, my man. If you are looking for a bounce play, come back down to 55 cents. 55 cents, or if you want to be super safe, 48 cents, 47 cents. All right, PMNT, halted up again here. I'm going to put this one on watch. I'm going to get rid of SGN and put SGN over here, PMNT. Maybe this one gets some love for us and we'll get more movement. I will keep SGN on watch over here for the short for us because it's not too cheap or not too expensive to short. I've already located shares. So watching for that 395 crack on SGN for the short down. We do have ARM going to new highs right now. SPY ripping up. Meta finally getting that pullback at that 705 resistance that I called out. ARM getting a little decent volume. It's not too bad, though. It's consistent. I know CR Trader brought it up. It's lower volume, but it's at least consistent, which is good. Halt up time is 0121. Means we'll come live here if it's a 5-minute halt, which the last one was 5 minutes. This one will come live at 0621. 0621. Tesla still ripping to new highs. Big move today from Tesla. Meta, there's your pullback. I'll come over here to SPY real quickly since we did just get I got a spike out of it out of nowhere. You'd be looking for a bounce play back at 608 on the SPY if you want to trade SPY for a quick little move. 608, old support, old resistance, I should say, will be new support. Old resistance, new support. I'm telling you right now, CYCN, if it cracks this VWAP, there's only one more level down to really hold this up. And that's your last bounce play. Night Trader, anyone that's around 365 to 360 is your bounce play. Then, or your downtrend break would be the other possibility here on CYCN. I'm just waiting on SGN right now. That's going to be my play. I'm going to be smart and not move away from SGN. Forming a bull flag or getting ready. Getting ready to drop. So Meta's definitely on that. It was forming a bull flag until it cracked 702. So what I would say here, right here, next time you're looking at that, D. Sarley, next time you're looking at that, go to a 3-minute time frame and you can see right through here. Do you see where the lows were created off of that upper shadow? That is the bottom of the bull flag. If we crack that, this happens every time. But I don't know how that happens, Bakua. That happens to me so much. Are we waiting for the wedge to pop on SGN? Not me. If you want to go long on SGN, you can. On SGN, I'm looking to go short. So SGN, God, I've looked at so many tickers. It's already off the list here. You can look for that pop or downtrend, you know, if you want to put a line in. I'm looking for the trend to crack, and then once the crack of the trend under 395 is where I'm actually going to short that. Halted down. Ha! I was going to say, got to be careful there. Halted down. So PMNT, are we thinking at 200 SMA? Or are we thinking that, okay, this is big resistance at 6? A 160. Yes, 160. Could be Bakua. 160, I think, is what you meant to put. 160 is what you meant to put. I'm new, shorting SGN at what price? $3.95, my man. So SGN, we're looking to short this under $3.95. SGN, it just bounced off of it too as well. So I'm waiting for candlestick confirmation. That is gorgeous right there. Absolutely gorgeous. So I'm waiting for candlestick confirmation under $3.95 to short SGN. So see how and what candlestick confirmation is? One, see how the candle closed and opened below the trend line? This is where you would get in for a trend line crack. I'm going to wait, thinking this play could be bouncy and move around a lot until we crack $3.95. But candlestick confirmation would be a close and open of candles below $3.95. Downtrend break on CYCN. So there's your other long potential here. If you want to go long, downtrend break could be forming an M shape as well. So keep your eye on that. PMNT is good for shorting. Moment, it's just sketchy for shorting. You know, you can short PMNT, but you got to be careful shorting PMNT. 100%. You got to be right. 100. You got to be right on the dot. And I don't like that. You know, I like a play that's forming a good Lord Almighty. Look at the reversal on Meta right there. Bear flag crack, came to 700, that cracked, and right back to 697 we go to. Just running back down through my levels. If we candlestick and then we just did confirm under 697, this is going back down to the original levels, which is back down to 694s possibly here. Holy threes. Oh my good golly, that's a big. And there's your downtrend break. And here we go. One. Candlestick confirmed. We closed and opened outside of the trend. You get in here at 405 and there's your pop. There's your move. You wait for the confirmation. You trade the confirmation. Yeah, Baku, I don't know. That happens to me a lot. I have no idea what we're pressing there. Yep, frozen pack. So SGN, yes. So SGN, I'd go 380, 375 for target number 1, 380, 375 area, somewhere in there. Below that, down to 360, and below 360, she probably will just say sayonara. What's up, Alan? How you doing, boss? And you got that? That makes sense there, Juan. Hopefully that makes sense, Juan. I don't know exactly what price we get in at, because the candlestick won't confirm until we know, but 395, under 395 is a short, under 395. Again, if you missed it earlier this morning, I gave out all those levels. If you need to sign up or want to sign up, watch for candle. I'm watching for candle. No, you got me sidetracked. Giovanni's like, watch for candlestick confirmation. But if you need help in the morning, go back and listen to him. If you didn't hear him, go back and listen to my stream right here. Go back and rewind it and listen to what I went over this morning here. You can go back, and that was probably what about an hour ago we were going over levels, right? So maybe, yeah, right around an hour ago. So go back about an hour ago here. 5-day and close at 125. Over 125. I'm going to go a little bit higher for my normal high of day into around 126. And you can keep going back. And as long as you see me talking to the phone, what I'm doing is talking to the people that have my morning alerts that are on WhatsApp. They're on WhatsApp because I have people all over the world. I'm talking Africa, Australia, Asia, you name the country besides Antarctica, and I've got, I don't think South America, too many people, but regardless, it's pretty much all over the world, which is crazy. Like one time when I saw the person, there was someone from Africa, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. And not South Africa, Somalia. So if you ever need help in pre-market, and you go back, like I said, go around about 30 minutes, 45 minutes or so before the hour before the opening bell, essentially right as I started. All of this right as I started is me going over morning alerts, going over small caps, going over large caps, what you should be trading at the bell, etc. So if you need any help in pre-market and then into the opening bell and levels you can use all day, just like Tesla, or Tesla, but Meta. And that's why I kept Meta up, because I said Meta over 697, which we failed at, which was a target over pre-market high to 697. I said it would skyrocket to it, and then over that to 700. We failed at 700. Over 700 to 703.50 to 705. Whammy. There goes PMNT, like I talked about, very sketchy, hard play to trade. Careful with that. SPY. Oh, SPY! Almost got the bounce I talked about. Almost got back down to the pre-market highs. Almost got back down there. Oh, so close. And I'm doing this half-off sell. So many traders are taking advantage of this when I had the sale going on. And here's the sale again. Go over to my website, primetradinginvestments.com, and there's the morning alert sign up, which again, that link above for the morning alerts takes you straight to this page. So it's $30 a month. Don't forget, download WhatsApp. It's through WhatsApp. These are hourly Zoom sessions that I have, again, with people all over the world. Ireland, Australia, Asia, all over. Obviously, tons in the States. I can do them all sorts of times in the day. In pre-market, I do them at the opening bell. I do them an hour after the opening bell. I do them in power hour and after hours. I have one today at lunch on Friday. I'll even open up to go over trades, to learn who you are as a trader, so you can learn from me and we can go over charting. And you can trade live with me. So much we do in those one-on-ones. They're an hour long, 4 for 200, 6 for 300, 12 for 500, and 23 for 875. These are all half price from what they normally typically cost. This will go up, and I will probably never do this sale again. If I do it, it won't be until probably around like Black Friday, I would imagine. So if you want to take advantage now, or book on top of what you maybe already have. But these, they never expire. They're good till you can book in March, April, May, all the way to December. You can book in You can book in December of next year if you wanted to. You can go all the way out and book way far in advance if you need to. If you need any help whatsoever, this is where it's at. I wanted this when I first started. I know it says valid for 2 years, but it's because like how many, and I'm like, they don't expire. But I mean, I'd imagine you use 4 in 2 years. But if you ever need any kind of help, I wanted these when I first started. I needed someone to talk to, go over trades, not just to watch or learn from. And okay, I'm just going to be here and you be the teacher and I'll try to soak it in. Like, no, I want to talk to you and go over my trades, and I want to ask you questions about. I don't want you to keep talking. I want to, like, you know, after JP talks, can I raise my hand and ask some questions, right? And so that's very crucial, especially when the market's moving. You can see what I'm thinking and why I'm thinking it, what you should be thinking. I get a concept of what you're thinking and kind of tell you, no, let's head in this direction. So if you ever need any help, sign up. I'll keep that going through the weekend. PM&T halted down. Let's just go back to SGN. Good CR Trader in the bus. Thanks for AK47. It was great visually seeing the charts to go along with the levels from the morning. You got it, Ethan. You got it, Ethan. I was trying to point that out to you guys if you were watching too at the same time, like where I was getting those levels from, you know, pointing them out with my cursor. Damn it, SGN. Me too. We're on that live. There you go. Just listen. There you go. CR Trader. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's definitely all across the board what I'm doing every day. Playboy on the move, huh? Okay. Playboy. First print issue coming out in 5 years. Oh my God. Wow. I forgot they stopped doing print issues, Tommy G. So it went digital. They stopped doing the physical hard copies or whatever. That's interesting. Well, SGN back, and like I said, we've got the shelf form team, so I'm just gonna wait, and I'm gonna wait till this 395 shelf cracks, and until that cracks, I'm golden on what I want to do. Wait, is Milani going to be the? Ooh, hey, Trump says, hey, I don't like that digital shit. I want my hard copy back. Hey, TCTM. Any questions? Any stocks you want to go over? TCTM still rolling for small caps. TDTH. Oh, TDTH coming back to life. So we have TDTH. We're going to get rid of CYCN right now. We have TDTH small cap move. Look at this one coming back to life here out of nowhere. That one's sitting the top gainer board now. That one's starting to spike up a little bit. All right. Nice. Got a little mob shifty move back over to this for a minute. We got pre-market highs to get over, which is going to be significantly strong. Going that too much too fast area right around 210 in. 205, 210, well, actually 215, 220, 215, 220. Watching for this quadruple U or whatever, and the break back over right around 635 to 640 would lead SGN then to fly up and go for more. I'd be crying because, like, no, we may not get the short under 395. Trump to meet with the NVDA CEO today in the White House. Oh, damn, Steve Harvey's daughter. Is it really, Tommy? Is it really Steve Harvey's daughter, huh? Steve Harvey's daughter? I can't believe Steve Harvey gave the A-OK on that. I tried to buy TDTH and Thinkorswim and said, hell, I had to call it a place to trade. Oh, man. Yeah, that lets you know it's sketchy. That lets you know it's a little Sketchville right there out of nowhere. Damn, arm steadily hit 160. Yep, frozen pack money. Yep, it's slow and steady up. Trend line, you know. Go over here to ARM. It's just a trend line up today. ARM, beautiful trend line. You know, I would base it off the lowest candlestick confirmation, like right through here, right? And then boom, and then there's your uptrend channel. I mean, it's just uptrend, baby. Uptrend, baby. I wonder if Steve Harvey's daughter poisoned for Playboy created a family. Ooh, I wonder. I wonder who wrote the book of what the fuck you gonna be in Playboy? Hell nah, girl. No more money for you. I'm cutting you out of the wheel. All right, we're gonna do the giveaway here in about 12 minutes, team. 12 minutes, and you're gonna do the giveaway. 12 minutes, we got the giveaway coming up. Gonna be giving away one of my one-on-ones. And with this one-on-one, you also get a free month of morning alerts. That's right. Actually, you know what? I'll do 2 giveaways today. You get morning alerts for a month. You can pick between that, or you can pick between a one-on-one with me. One or the other. A month of one-on-ones or a free month of morning alerts. You get to pick. What's up, hoops? What's up, y'all? You know you're at least at that. You're somewhere between Arkansas, Missouri, and heading straight east to Kentucky and Tennessee and to the Carolinas and South. You're in that little true southeastern corner if you say y'all. Love it. But doing good. Tommy, or I should say I see Tommy. But all right, we guys, we ready in 12 minutes, 10 minutes now, 11 minutes. I'm going to give away 2 giveaways. 2 giveaways. Hoops. As soon as Trump is president, play with Megan back to print. Coincidence? I don't know. It could be. Gotta have that toilet reading material, Tommy G. Bartman! I'm never in there that long, man. I'm in that toilet for I've talked about this. I'm in the bathroom for not long. I do not want to be in there. Like, bro, I'm taking a dump. It's not smelling great. Even if I open the window, still, it's just like, yo. PMNT crack, yeah, I'm not surprised, Mo Min. I'm not surprised at all with PMNT. TDTH, watch for a bounce play at 190 in the VWAP for the more up top, bounce area, and the safer area is gonna be back down around 175 to 170. 190, a little riskier biscuits in the VWAP, safer 175, 170. As this pulls back, this is starting to get. I could see SGN getting a rip up over 440 here, which sucks. I don't want it to. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, get. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I ain't staying in here. I ain't staying up in here. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Man, yo, no idea, team. I am so ready for this. Man, I'm so ready for this car. Damn. Look at those road. I mean, look at that. That is absolute beautiful. Oh man, she is sexy. I like the snake eyes. I call them snake eyes. Everyone kind of didn't like them at first. I like them. I think they're sick. Absolutely sick. Love the side mirrors. I love the hog nose, as they call it. Oh, and the carbon fiber roof. Woo-hoo, what a carbon fiber on it. Super sexy. Super sexy. Right, that view right there too. Oh man, that view right there. She gonna be fire. Fire. Man. Coming to a driveway near me soon. More like a garage. All right, there we go. Quick pop and reversal. Please don't crack down now. Stay around. You're good. Don't go crazy. I want you to be slow and steady now. Here's your bounce play. Again, here we go. Here you go. There's your a little bit riskier, I know, but there's your 190 VWAP bounce working out a little bit here. I'm only showing and telling the levels. 7.5 more minutes till giveaway time. 7.5 more minutes till giveaway time. What's your number plates going to be on the Beauty Beamer? Probably either going to be Thanos 2, because we have Thanos 1. So we're thinking about doing Thanos 2, like you're doing another Thanos, so we have 2 Thanoses. Or I was going to do Joker. I don't want this. I won't take this short if we crack now. This is what I don't want. I want this to bounce again. Or doing Joker M3, and it's either going to be Thanos or it's going to be Joker. And naming it Joker, like another bad guy. You know, Joker always wore purple. I fucking sat here and waited for an hour for you to fucking do this shit. I waited an hour for this. An hour, and then it does this shit. An hour! I waited an hour. I felt like I waited an hour for this beautiful hot girl to show up at the bar. And we've been talking and texting, and I just couldn't wait. And she's sending me videos, and I know it's her. I just know it's her. She sent me videos. And it was some weird, creepy dude that had a lot of videos of a girl. Anyone want a date? I'm here by myself. Anyone? I'm pretty handsome. I'm okay, I think. I got pretty good lips. I got good genes. I'll be a great dad. Anybody? Anyone? No? I make pretty good money. I don't have a Ferrari or Porsche yet, but I can go sell 4 cars. I'll have one. No one? Gosh damn it. Aussie chick, though. You like that, though? But anyway, it's either going to be Joker M3. Joker M3 or M3. It's going to be Joker or Thanos again. And do the same thing as we did as Thanos. Have the same purple plate as Thanos has. But you can't take this now, team, because now it's all volumes everywhere. The spread gets bigger. It's too all over the place. I can't take this kind of a trade. This play could immediately come reversing right back on up. If you did take this trade, please take profit into the areas we talked about, you know. Please take, because there was still no candlestick confirmation here. You know, it came up, we confirmed above it. This is what I did not want. I didn't want this to happen. This huge volume burst. Where did you find news? About? I didn't find news TCTM. I just found it on the scanners, boss. So TCTM, it was just on the scanners. I'm using scanners, so I'm using Trade Ideas scanners right here. I'm using these Trade Ideas scanners every day, my man. From Stocks Rocks. So I just use those scanners. That beamer looks constipated. That beamer looks constipated. What do you mean it looks constipated? Looks fucking sick, bro. What's up, Coldplay? Fucking M3 competition extra. I've beaten fucking Tesla plaids. Damn it! I can't believe I waited literally an hour for then this to happen. Finger was on trigger. It sucks it did that. Yeah, Giovanni. It definitely does suck. What let's see how much TDTH is. TDTH isn't too bad. I mean, TDTH would be a good short, honestly, if it can build up the shelf a little longer here at the VWAP and we can get at least a trade in for the day. We could at least get a trade in right here if the shelf builds up a little bit longer. Let's see if this shelf can build up on the VWAP in 190 a little longer. I would go with that shelf crack. I would. 3.5 minutes to the giveaway. Don't crack now. I like for this to build up a little bit longer. You know, I want more touches. Give me 10, 15 minutes at least in a 1 minute time frame. Typically, you'll get better movement when you build up longer, you know. And this is exactly why this didn't work out that well as of right now, is because you have this massive 40, 50 cent sell-off into it. ARM, new high of day up the trend line. She keeps working. Say so. Yeah, Tesla's been the killer of the day, though, bro. Yeah, Tesla was the killer of the day for sure. Tesla was the killer. Tesla was the big rip of the day. Up almost 4%. That's crazy. Meta was really nice, too, until it was a little wonkier. ARM's up 5% on the day. I mean, ARM's had a really good move, honestly. ARM and Tesla are my two favorite, you know, moves for the day for upside. More consistent, cleaner moves up. But yeah, Q's not bad. Q's not too bad. All right, well, let's see here. See how this does it. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? And maybe this builds up a shelf at 380. I'll take the short. I will, but I want the shelf to build up for 15 minutes or 20 minutes. I can't take these small micro bear flags. And large caps you can. And large caps, they don't have to be that long because the momentum is so strong. The shorter they are in small caps, the weaker the move is down. Every freaking time. Oh, Sean, yeah, I've talked about that all the time. I mean, you may have missed it, but yeah, I don't take that. I will say that every single time. I would never take that short. Never, ever. And this is exactly why it hasn't worked out that well. You do not want that. You want back down to it. Bounce again. Probably at that point because we spiked up. I don't want to take a short, and I've said this so many times. I've said this so often to traders. Let's find a large cap play today. And they do this, and they lose miserably. Here. Reversal from 697. Oh, AK said under, let's just say there's a flat bottom at 569, whatever. Oh, let's go short now. Candlestick confirmed below 6. And this happens. Well, because we just fucking went from 697 to 690. We just reversed $7. You're going to probably see a bounce, possibly. Never take that short. Never take this short. Never take that short. 50-50 at best. Night Trader never missed, so I'm being just listening and waiting for the pro. There you go. Good job. Hey, it's all right. It's all right, Night Trader. There you go, Night Trader. There you go. There you go. Like, same for like right now, Sean. If this popped back up to the VWAP and then came down and cracked that shelf, I wouldn't take that shelf crack. It's not going to work as well. It will take a lot longer and will be more inconsistent. Just like I said here, I wanted this shelf to build up longer. The longer the shelf, the better, right? Well, it wasn't that long. Look at the inconsistency of that short. JYD. Okay, let's go to SGN. First off, if a play is in reversal mode and comes down to your short area, but we've already had a big reversal and sell-off leading into where the short area is, do not take the short now. Meta, you see a big reversal now coming back down to your short area that you were looking to take earlier on. Do not take the short. It's already had a massive reversal. I'll do that lesson. It's another lesson I know that could be like just 3 to 5 minutes long of me just showing you like ticker after ticker after ticker after ticker after ticker. And then I'll show a few in there that, well, there's one that worked finally, you know, but they just never work. Please, a little longer, SGN. A little longer, just a little, just please, one more, yeah, a little long. Give me 5 more minutes. Give me 5, let me do the giveaway right now. Let me do the giveaway. Come on. But no, because you're going to be like this. It's going to be like this in the end if it cracks now. And then we'll lead to even a worse short from here and really prove my point even more so not to take that short. JYD, it's just this though, man. Just look at it. Just this is easy peasy. When you see, this is just easy explainable. You know, this is, if you see a reversal that comes down to your short area, do not take the short. It's that simple. If you have a short area and you are already getting a reversal into it, do not take the short. Just go, oh, fucking well. You already missed the short because this was the short. We missed it. This was the short. Why would we want to come in now? We just missed 50 cents. So my point, I say I'll make a lesson. I know I say that, team. I don't know when I would actually do it. I need to like screenshot and then screenshot and screenshot. So like, you know, it's just like, okay, I just need to remember this because I just need to, every time I see these, not to take them. And see how this short's not working? It's the same thing of why I want trends to be 30 minutes long. When they're not long, this is what's going to happen. You can just, this could be the example. You just look at this play every single time. Just look at this 100 times and pretend it's 50 different tickers. Or look at this play and pretend it's 50 different tickers. Because this will be what happens on the short, you know, majority of the time here. And I just don't take those. I just won't take them. I feel like I've missed the short. And just tell yourself that. Feel like you've missed the short. Say, well, I've missed it, you know. Now I feel like I'm going to work it. And you do go into a little bit of a chop mode. But I'll do one eventually. I need to take screenshots. So I'll take a couple right now. Boom. SGN. Almost bought 1,000 shares of SGN. Which I guess right now it's bouncing a little bit. Sweet. That makes sense though, JYD. JYD, Sean World, does that make sense though? Kind of, again, you've missed the short right, so it comes down to your short area. You get this massive reversal, big volume. Just typically leave those alone. It is continuing down, you know, and this may be one of those ones where it actually never saw the bounce back up. Like Meta, like, you know, like Meta in the end. Whatever, wherever Meta's at, right? Where it comes down, big reversal. You get the bounce, and if you don't take your profit under, you know, which that's not the best of examples, it's kind of one. This happens far too often, though, for traders. See, I want my $1.50 locate. Yeah, GM1, that's why I didn't care. It was just so cheap. Let's see, hard to see, but had faith to hold. Okay. That Tesla will be back to 1,000 before it hits 200, in my opinion. Ooh, bold statement. Bold statement from a bold trader. Is Tesla forming a W with the right booty cheek slightly higher than the left? It could be. It could be right now. It could be. We're not quite there yet. It could be. I see it though, you know? And then I see it. I see it, Kakata. I do see it. It's not the prettiest, though. It's not a deep W. You like it a little bit deeper? No Diddy, in pun intended there. Come on. Come on, team. I know where about 15 heads went right there. I felt about 17 heads go, oh, you like it deeper. What she said. Or he said. Or maybe the monkey said. I don't care. I'm not going there, okay? But you do like it a little deeper. Oh, man. Truly, though, it's just how it is. Yep, that's patience, letting the play go when it's already gone. Yes. I tried, otherwise it hasn't gone well. It's better to let it go. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Yep. TDTH is forming a little W shape, and it's kind of a wicked-looking one. More of a trendline-y one, but look at that, eh? This is why we didn't want to go short here. This is exactly why. I was really hoping SGN would have bounced by now and actually not gotten to. I hope it doesn't get to this second target and bounces up, so I can give you guys a, well, there you go. We got you would have gotten a little out of it, but you didn't get a lot out of it. Let's see here. Yeah, you got it, Green Days. Exactly. Just would really love to know what's on the easel chart back there. I always wonder in this. What is that? What's on that, I wonder? Is this like sex scenes that he's drawing out and he's happy about it? Like these are like, all right, first we're going to kidnap him. No, that's right. We can't kidnap him, so he draws another one. All right, so we're going to meet him at the bar. And then I give him a couple of drinks. No, we can't meet him at the bar and slip him drinks. We can't Cosby. We can't do that. Okay, fourth slide. All right, we're going to invite him up to the room. He finally gets it figured out by like the 11th one down here of what they're going to do. And he's like, yeah, all right, I figured it out. This guy right here is like, I cannot believe. He's texting his wife right now. He's literally like, I can't believe. He's the attorney. He already knows about it. He's like, I'm going to prison. This guy, look at all the slides right here. Where are these people at? That's a person, that's a person, that's a person, that's a person. I see a coat. I see someone slapping their knees. He can't wait. He is so giddy and diddy. He's so giddied and diddied up, he can't wait. He, in a weird, just how sickening it is, he can't wait. The attorney back here is just completely dismay of what they're talking about. He cannot believe that they're actually talking about Cosby and somebody, but they're going to call it the Diddy. And Diddy's like, hell yeah, they going to call it the Diddy, and I'm going to get away with the charges. And then he turns around, looks at the lawyer, and the lawyer looks up at him, and he's like, I can't believe I'm here. What am I doing with my life? Where the fuck did I go wrong? What am I doing? I know it's $100 million he's going to give me, but is $100 million really worth it? Is $100 million really worth it? Oh, man. All right, come on. Keep bouncing. Keep telling me I'm right. Form an inverse head and shoulders and say that short wasn't really what it was really going to be in the end. Just a little quick guy. All right, let's do it giveaway. What do you think about shorting TDTH? It's a little sketchy to short it. And it looks like right now the tops, and I say sketchy, it seems like the tops are the best, and they are. Top was best short. There's no shell for trend line. Top was the best short. Top was best short. So the tops are the best shorts right now. And right now it's that pre-market high around 215 area that's failing. So that's your best short for right now, Mo, man. You've got to go, like I've always said to traders here recently, find the trend within the trade. What's working? High of day. Only other one I would say might work is this M shape fail back below 185 for the move back on down through this area. Once we crack through here. Oil up. Kind of so did you have a prediction for next week? Tommy G, I would watch for exactly what we saw today, boss. Honestly, Tommy G, a lot of pumpy and dumpy type small cap action where we don't really get too many continuation plays. Or it just, you know, I say pumpy and dumpy, but they could have news, but they go up that day and they fail that day. If you're talking small caps related, I think we see exactly what we saw this week. No more and really maybe no less. You know, about the same, I would say. Josh, possible cup and handle on PLTR 1 minute. No. Yeah, no. I mean, the handle wouldn't come down this much. It would have come down to like maybe right here in 84.50. Your handle won't come to the bottom of the U, you know, or your cup. Your handle, like most handles, will come to the most. So a lot of handles, the bottom base of the handle will come down, you know, but you typically want to base out halfway through the U on the cup, you know. And so this would have been it, and the move up and the downtrend break and move for more. You know, this looks like it's not, you know, if anything, forming a trend line. You know, just put a trend in it. Looks like it's forming an uptrend channel right there, boss. Resistance, now support, support, support. Watch for a bounce there. Come in here. Boom. You got it, Mo, man. All right, giveaway time. Who's ready for the giveaway? Who's ready for the giveaway? You pick them. You pick it. You want morning alerts for a month for free, or you want a free one-on-one. You pick it. You pick them. Let's go. Who's ready? TDTH, keep it on watch. TDTH also trend line. TDTH also trend line. I just be careful shorting that trend line. Me, Bartman. Oh, free one-on-one, Molly says. Ooh. Coldplay, ready? Look at everyone starting to type. Everyone's typing now. Everyone's typing. Typing away. Everyone's typing away. All right. You know me, I wing things. Very few and far between. This is one thing I wing. Coming up with questions for giveaways. All right. Hi. I'm not going to do anything personal. I don't want anything ties to me. But this, yeah. Ooh. This will be a good one. Because my God, what a year it was. What? I thought it was a good year in music. But good God. It was probably one of the best of all time. What was the highest selling album of 1977? What was the highest selling album of 1977? And you actually have to name not only the album, but you have to name the artist. Album and artist. And it's actually not Rumors and Fleetwood Mac. It actually is not. It actually is not. It's not actually. I'll give you guys, there we go. Ma! Hey, Ma, hey, Ma, Meatloaf! Bat Out of Hell. #1 best-selling album of 19. Look at this. The Bee Gees Saturday Night, the soundtrack to Saturday Night Fever, which is all that sold 40 mil. I knew Rumors sold 40 mil or as high. Then we got The Stranger from Billy Joel. We got ELO. I mean, Running on Empty from Jackson Browne. We got Animals from Pink Floyd. Queen's Getting Off and Rolling for the first time ever. Some great Foreigner stuff. We'll forget the rest of it. But man, what albums there, especially the top 3. We're talking bangers. Bangers. Blueprints. Gotta be loving it. He was here. Yeah, I mean, God, man, Blueprints. Which would you like? Morning alerts or one freebie? All right. I wasn't born no fair. Well, Night Trader, that's what Google's for. I wasn't born then either, my man. I had to Google it. I was born in 84. It's called Google. You got to find the right source. You got to find the right source there, Hoops. Morning alerts. Okay, well, what's your email? If you wouldn't mind, I just DM'd you. What's your email? Answer in the email. What's your email? I'm going to type the next one out. So everyone listening right now, so everyone has a fair advantage, I'm going to type the next one out. All right, for all you then newer people out there. I don't find one that I actually like. Let's go a year. Let's find a year I like because I like them. Oh, because this is another close battle right here. I'll double verify this. Hold on. That has. Yep. Okay, they both have. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Okay. I just wanted to verify this because it's a super close race. Hold on. Now you know how it starts. Which sandwich was introduced? I'm just kidding. Cool. All right, I'm triple verifying everything. It's such a close race. All right, you ready? 3, 2, the last question. Which movie grossed the most in 1994? And it's a close-ass battle, but there is only one actual answer, and it's 2 great movies. And it's The Lion King. Oh, Cry Later. Oh, man. Oh, he was wrong. It was Sean Worrell. Sean Worrell gets it. One of my favorite movies as a kid, the old Lion King. Sean Worrell. What would you like, Sean? A freebie or a month of morning alerts for free? I will DM you. Look at everyone flying in here. Less than Street Fighter. All right, I just DM'd you, Sean. Just DM'd you, Sean. So cool. Just DM me back, Sean. Just DM me back, buddy. Just DM me back. DM me back. Put the answer in there, so that way I can take a picture of it and get you situated. So yeah, Sean. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Forgot the Giovanni. A lot of people did. There we go. Nice. There it is. There it is. done. Done and done. Because, man, it really takes a drop off after the Lion King. I mean, after the Lion, look how close it is that year alone. This is like from re-releases, I guess, and stuff. You know, they've made more throughout the years now. Look how close it was that year. And I went to 2 different sources to verify it. And then it's just a complete drop off. What's crazy is how much the Flintstones made. I can't believe the Flintstones made 130 mil. Great movies, 4 in a row. Clear and Present Danger, Speed, The Mask, Doubtfire. I'm not a big Interview with the Vampire fan. Maverick wasn't bad. I can't believe that made 95 mil. All right. There we go. Oh, that was fun, though. I like doing that. Oh, and more drop-off. Fine. Look at the M shape. This side's a little bit lower, so we do get more continuation on down. Screw you, SGN. Screw you, SGN. It's all good. It's just a choppier gross day, and I'm not a big fan of it, but it's all good. This play did work out more so in the end. Real choppy. This did, and I'm telling you, this one worked out, and there are going to be trades that you take that short and you get in somewhere in here, finally underneath, because, again, where do you get in? Because we actually did not confirm until down here. Right? And so that makes this play, this just makes that play sketchy. It gets sketchy there. And you'll see plays that all of a sudden this candle's not red, it's green. And we come back up and it's green, then we come flying right back on up. I've seen it way too many times. So please be aware of. You got it, Sean. Time Cop also came out. Time Cop. I don't remember that one too well. A little bit. I remember the bangers. Forrest Gump, that's a banger. Lion King, banger. Speed's a banger, for sure. Wish I could. Short DXF, no shares. Is that moving up today? It does look like it's pretty nice. There's that trend line crack. Real quick trend line crack. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, this was the one recently that just did this, didn't it? Didn't this play do it? Yeah, I remember this play from not too long ago. Okay. Here she goes again. DXF having some fun. So we'll put this on watch up here. DXF, SGN. I had a feeling and again, I hate, this is just too choppy. We finally do create a good shelf, and we do get continuation from it. I just don't like this massive move down into it. I will never take that trade. It does work out in the end. I would have loved for it to come down and give us one, but this is what we do wait for. This is why we waited for an hour for a trade after the bell, right? Waiting. Just too wacky there, but regardless, this is why you wait for trades. Because if you do wait for trades, team, you will find way better setups and plays that work in your direction, much cleaner and much happier for your trades. I promise. Patience. There's your W-shape. Kakata brought it up. On Tesla, wasn't too deep enough though, but you do form the W with this side being higher. We have talked about this pretty much day in, day out since my AKNR. Finding these W's day in, day out with that side being higher, we get continuation up minimal to here, and then you can see we kind of have a little resistance there, and then we even go up for a little bit more, which is always nice. Rebin starting to move up a little bit. All right, let's go to REBN. Yeah, that's that rant. See, this is the charts we've had, honestly, for the most part. Really ugly, random. It is a W, though. As much as you want to argue it's ugly, it is. But look how we have a W, and this side's higher than this side. And even we have another little small W here with this side being higher than this side. I can't tell you how often we're seeing those W's with this right-hand side being higher and the continuation you get from it. Oh, yeah, Sean World. No. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, God, no, man. No. Because I like plays like this. This is what I want to short. This is what I like shorting right here, Sean. This is what I want to short, right? I find support, you know, there's no chart until right here at 2. And so I know if I crack here, see this? This is what I like to short. This is easy peasy right here. This is what I like to short. You know, this right here. And I gotta go back further. Dang it, now you won't really see it. Where's that? We go one day. There we go. Right here, right? Straight up. And then you know, then you can see these shelves deform to come down for more. but they're nice and easy to see, and there's not this. I got the 280 shelf crack to begin with right here, right? But you don't have this woof and woof movement. These look completely different than SGN looks like. I know these are pre-market trades, but even let's go to SGN. Let's go to SGN. Okay, let's do this. This is what I'm looking to short, right? There was no woof down into the short. I said, I told everybody, watch for the 5, whatever, this crack, right? There's no woof down. It's just completely different look, isn't it? It's not the same look at all. Not at all. You're not getting that quick, sharp down move into. So yeah, no, I'll never take those trades. Oh, just like we're about to halt down, and then whoa, and we're getting some wacko movement. But yeah, you're gonna have those that work out. I've shown that with pre-market trades, that my slides, where you'll have really wonky, crazy movement in pre-market, and majority of the time you get crazy, wonky movement in market. But then there are times when you have crazy, wonky movement in pre-market, but you get a good, really good move in market. It just is not nearly as consistent as the opposite, where it's really tight in pre-market. Those days you have a very nice move in market. Oh man, SPY here still continuing up here. I just noticed there, SPY. Nice little bull flag forming here too as well. I'm going to get rid of Rebin. Rebin is absolutely ugly. SPY here though, looking pretty with the bull flag up top. Nice tight flag here, based off. Look at the bounce play. Old what? Resistance equals new support. 875 roll coming into play there as well. Forming a nice tight flag. But we could form an M shape, and crack of the 609 would lead to some more movement down. Trendline crack slowly working here for ARM. Nice plays today. Looking for plays that are up, and away. Speaking of which, one of them X or DXF. DXF on a tear. Shelf crack on Meta. I was not watching two arms. Yep, a little bit of a shelf crack. That 750 shelf crack. It's got to, again, watch for that VWAP under the VWAP. Then she has some more room down. I'm just glad to see it. Does that make sense, Sean Whirl, though? Hopefully, Sean Whirl, that makes sense on just, it's just building discipline is all I'm doing, Sean. But yeah, I mean, I'm just glad to see that I'm right. You know, I love being able to come over and finding a support area that does end up working in the end, even though it's a wonky move into it. My discipline is I don't take this move. I like that. Whoa, nope, not doing that now. I don't like that movement because, again, I don't how often I've seen. Even this candle becomes green. And boop, boop, and we're back up, right? And then I hate now that massive lower shadow is there. And so, yeah, it's just one of those things where it's one little small bear flag. And so you're tiering down. That's 1 tier, 2 tier, 3 tier. So it's tearing down exactly like you would want now. I just didn't want this. You know, just come back down here. Don't go up here. Go and then. And those are the trades I take. And then when it does this beforehand, I just won't take the trade. But it is tearing down really pretty. You know, one bear flag, another bear flag, forming another bear flag. Make sure that guy, you know, that makes sense to you guys. Just one of those things you just let go and wait for the next one. Because you're going to find one Monday that doesn't do that. And you're going to be, you know, that's what you just wait for. And that discipline of doing that over and over and over. SPY, new high of day. Like I said, watch for that bull flag break for more. Looking like she wants to go. And she does. She is doing so, it looks like. Nice, good move up for the SPY today. This was one of those plays where I said it is pretty. It was had a wonky move, unfortunately, but I was pretty tight in pre-market, you know, leading up into the opening bell. But then, and so that usually if you get this kind of wonkier movement, well, look what happens for the first 30 minutes of the day. And that's what I tell you guys. You then got to wait 30 minutes to an hour at least before you get a good setup. And then you start to finally get that as we move throughout the day. Good job, Frozen Pack. Up 100, I'm out. Yeah, well, that's what I said. I told you. I remember earlier, right after the opening bell, when I was playing, walking away, I was like, I could tell already it was going to be one of those days. Typically, doing this long enough now, you know, kind of right out of the gate. Pretty day, not pretty day, a little wonkier day. You know, should you take your profit, like is what I was saying, kind of day, and knowing that today wasn't going to be one that was going to be giving us a lot of gains to begin with. SGN would have been the only one for me today. The only trade I would have taken, I would have went in like I did. I located because it was too choppy, so I only did 3,000 shares. I would have probably made, you know, maybe on 3,000 shares, maybe a few hundred, maybe, you know, it'd have been less than $1,000 today. Because my scale up zone would have been, you know, depending on where I got in at, but was 380, right? Then 360, which you hit those perfectly. And then, you know, then you're holding like some remaining shares for the bottom move, but it wouldn't have been a big day for me at all. DXF alive and holding up here, the crazy runner for the day. Could Crowmar go? Oh, heading down. I'm going to put the LULD up for this. I'm going to put the LULD up for this. About to halt down, about to halt down, about to halt down. And we are halted down. Okay, yeah, we are halted down. Halted down, just halted. DXF halted down. All right, any last questions you guys have for the morning? I'm going to take a little break earlier today. I do have a one-on-one coming up here in about an hour. First time one-on-one. Take advantage, team. Like I said, if you need any help from me, I have the morning alerts. I did those for you guys for free today. $30 a month. That's $1 a day. You're getting hella levels given out to you every single day. From small cap to large cap, where to go long, where to go short. If you ever need any help whatsoever, I would say, oh, damn, TCTM is still going. Good call there, Cousin Greg. I forgot about TCTM. Nice right there. This one's screaming right now. TCTM, okay. We'll keep this one on watch with DXF. So TCM up 500+% on the day. If you are looking for a bounce play, let's see if we, okay, okay, shit. 116 open here. I would be looking for a bounce play around 90 to 85 cents. If you want to go long, if this gets a big reversal out of this for a quick, we finally have a first quick red candle, that VWAP staying low, I would go for a bounce there. Yeah, there you go, Cousin Greg. But again, there's the morning alerts team. That's $1 a day, $30 a month. Sign up. I'm also going to be doing a trading live seminar. I meant to mention this all day long, and I'll mention it next week. Like what Deck did today, I will be doing an in-live trading event, and I wouldn't mind booking it coming up in February. I just had one 2 weeks ago with 10 traders in chat from all across the world. Well, they pretty much live here now, but they were from all across the world, or a lot of them were. So I'll be booking this big-ass, badass house right here. There's, 11 bedrooms or something like that? There's a lot of bedrooms. Everyone gets a king-size bed for the most part. 6,000 square feet with a pool, heated jacuzzi, movie theater, game room, on the lake, so we can get out on the lake and have some fun on the lake. Go tubing, go sliding off the lake, go cliff jumping. We'll have some fun. This summer is when I'm going to have it. The dates aren't exact yet, but either in June or July. That will get narrowed down here coming up soon, but I'll be talking about this every day in February. This is coming up soon. I'm going to be booking this soon. I did my first one, and I booked it last August. It sold out right away, like in about a week. And that was January 15th, 16th, and 17th in Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is where we had the first one at, right here. This beautiful, badass, big-ass house right here. A few thousand square feet. It's a pretty big-ass place. Couple thousand, however big it is. It's a big guy. It's a big one. Big open place, too. This is where the next one's going to be. So get ready. And again, all expenses, everything, your food, you get I cook for you. We're going to go out to eat. Everything's paid for. It's going to be you fly in on a Sunday like this. You fly in on a Sunday, and then Monday we get to train, Tuesday we train, Wednesday half day, you leave on Thursday. 2.5 full days of training. 2.5 days there. We're thinking around $1,447 a person. Right around essentially $1,500 per person. $1,500 for that amount of time is priceless. It's super cheap. Trust me, the ones from the first one can tell you how beneficial it was to have new friends to talk to and trade to, and have a group text like I have set up, and they can talk to one another and vent or go over plays or whatever. If you ever want to actually really progress your trading, these ones that the things that, you know, Deck calls them a mastermind, I call it an AKNR. If you want to learn in person and really push your knowledge, doing it in person, like, and again, doing the Zoom one-on-ones, which those things are so. I am long. Okay, my God. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure to miss anything. And then here's my alert for my link for one-on-ones. I'm doing the half price sale. I'm telling you, doing these individually with you guys, I can't tell you how much it's been beneficial for a lot of traders. Doing the one-on-ones are an hour long through Zoom. I do them in pre-market. I do them at the opening bell, an hour after the opening bell. I do them in power hour. I do them at the closing bell. I do them at Friday at lunch. I'm about to get into one in an hour from now. Trading, besides just going, of course, watching me or trading live and you're getting trades in with me, it's so much more than that. Going over levels, going over your trades, why you see what you see and why I'm seeing, and I'm going over charting for you and breaking down charts. So much discipline stuff, stop losses, how to create them, what you should be doing, helping you with, you know, hotkeys or even your own charting, right? If you need help with that, there's so much to go over in those one-on-ones. And then again, the live trading seminars that we do, just teaching you in person. I can be there. I can go over to your laptop or your computer setup that you bring and be there. Like how many times? Hey, AK, come here. Getting called around when we're, you know, hey, AK, come look at it. And I'm teaching and preaching, but then also like, hey, will you come look at this? Hey, is this right? And I'm there to help you as you are literally, you know, right there with me with your own computer setup. Any questions you guys have for the rest of the morning? Any last questions you guys have for me? Anything? Reese, Molly, Cousin Greg, Frozen Pack, D. Sarley, Pixel, Sean Worrell, Lone Wolf, Detmar, Blueprint, Schwitzy, Tommy G, Coldplay, Giovanni, Mo Man, Night Trader, MN Trades, Kevin, Let's Go, Hoops, Cry Later. Thanks for the fun and the giveaway as well, team. I think it's pretty much. Aussie Chick was in here. Aussie Chick was up in her. JoJo, Lever, Bartman, D. Sarley, Green Days, Kakata, Resmer. I think that's pretty much Ethan. Iggy was here up in her earlier. Alan. Bakua. 1L. Love Chip. CR Trader. Run on the banks. Clean up kid. King Lion. Nooch. Frozone Pack. J Beans. And I'm all the way back. Damn, we were alerting it up today in the lobby, weren't we? You got it, Sean. You got it. Frozen Pack, you too, J Beans. I will be around all day. I'm not going anywhere. So if you have any questions, of course, I'll be alerting TCTM. You know, DXF. I've got a one-on-one for an hour coming up here in an hour. I'll be going live for afternoon commentary as always on Friday at around 2:30 Eastern. So, you know, 2:30 Eastern, get your ass back over here. I will be going live again for the rest of the day and the closing bell at that point. Molly. Yes. J Beans, I walked away. Did almost J Beans. You were half a cent off. You guessed 245.05 and a half. I don't know why you put a half cent in there. You're a half cent off. I'm good. You got to cry later. Reese, you did. Yep. Reese, right at when I said it was going to be right around 30 after is when we did it. About 30 minutes ago now. Over that. You got it, MJ. MN Trades, thoughts on meta downtrend break. Let's go to meta. Yeah, not bad. Not a super severe angle, honestly. It's not a super steep angle. It's pretty decent. Zoom in there, right? You can use your angle and say, okay, that's not bad. That's, you know, somewhere around that 20 degree mark, maybe a little higher than 20 degrees, somewhere in there. Getting that protractor out. I'd also watch for the VWAP crack for more move down too, MN Trades. Watch under 699 for the crack down. Probably going to find your way back down to 697 to 696, somewhere in here. And then, of course, downtrend break, watch back over 70120 to 70230, over that to 703, over 703 to 70370. J Beans, you were just a bean off. You were just a bean short. Just a bean short. Up $100 on my old bag level. There we go. LVO, there you go. Elvo popping up. We're getting those sub $1 plays to pop up a little bit too as well. LVO starting to get a little bit of that continuation now move. Keeping TCTM and DXF on watch. See, I can't wait until March due to the PD2 rules. If you were short TCTM, what do you think of a short TCTM? Oh, wouldn't short this, Molly. Wouldn't short a play like this. Way overextended. This is what I teach and preach every day, girl. See how overextended off the VWAP this is? I wouldn't touch this for a short. No way, no how. You want to short plays where the VWAP stays up with the play. Again, kind of like why we were wanting to short SGN. These bees working out lots betters right there. Or TDTH, right? See how that VWAP's up here? And wow, you've got to be kidding me. Look at that continuation on down. And that M shape I talked about. Look at the M shape. Damn, we should have traded the M shape. Should have traded the M shape right there, possibly. It's okay. It's all right. That's nice right there. See what I'm talking about, though, Molly? That's what you're looking for in a short. TCTM. You've got to short the top. Shorting the top is your only short when you trade stocks like that, Molly. I don't short the tops. I'm not a risky trader. Yep, short below support. That's what I always say. Short below support. Yep, revenue high of day. Ugly, ugly, ugly ticker blueprints, but that is up and down like Charlie Brown, like a damn seesaw today. Definitely still up though. REBN, I'll keep that one on watch over here. Very sketch play. Just as she hits new, she's probably gonna have a pullback. Every time she hits a new high of day, she has a pullback. So watch this into 4 for the reversal. Boom, there's this link too. Instagram and YouTube, Instagram and YouTube, Instagram and YouTube, free information. Go watch. I'm going to put a post out here in just a little bit as well. So I'll have a new post out today from the other day of going over a stock and a play, kind of working a play live in market. So it's like it's a lesson all in itself. So it's going over a play and a lesson, so you can just watch that over and over and over and what to get when you see that setup. Oh, REBN right now so far right into 4 and failing. Nice, right into 4 and failing. Emails out the wazoo. Last chance to ask me a question, otherwise I am out for the day. Blueprints, look at that. Look at REBN, team. I said watch for a move into 4, and then look at this in the 1 minute. Blueprints. Blueprints. Look at that, baby. Look at just all over it. And that's how you do short the top. You know, you have to find the plays like this, Molly. That, oh, the top is short. Oh, the tops are short. The tops are short, right? I was going to step out, and now the stocks were like, move, he wants to leave. Yeah, I know, Molly, right? I wouldn't touch DCTM. Could be a halt fest and low profitability. Oh, yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, for the short, for sure. For sure. There again is my links for the Instagram, the YouTube, my one-on-ones, and the morning alerts. Just throw it out there one last time. I'm taking the break, team. I am stepping away. Lost boys, lost girls. I hope you had a great, safe, blessed, food-filled week. And now weekend coming up if you're out. I'll see you on Money Monday. If you are sticking around, sounds great. I'll see you here. I'll be here all day long. I'll be back for afternoon commentary right around 2:30 Eastern. That's 1:30 Central, 12:30 Mountain Time, and 11:30 on the West Coast. I haven't played this one in a while, so let's play it. Hey, Margot, go to bed now. Margot, go to bed now. Margot, go to bed now. You're not going to pounce on little dogs. No. How's that sound? Yeah, that's what they feel like. Oh, my. Trying to get rid of... She does like the pounce thing, and I'm like... And she gets super close. And it's Chester. Look how little this guy is. Look at this little nugget. Look at this little nugget. You're so cute. No, Margot, you lay down. How's that feel? When someone bigger than you yells at you. You don't like it, do you? No. You're so cheba. No, I just chicha. My chiba. You be nice. He whittle. He's the size of your head. All right, back to cowbell time, team. Sorry, I got to discipline her. It's my kids. I got to be like, hey, what are you doing? Bangarang! Like my Mr. Ed.
The low rider is a little higher.
let me tell you now. When I had you to myself, I didn't want you around. Those pretty faces always make you stand out in a crowd. But someone picked you from the bunch. One glance was all it took. Now it's much too late for me to take a second look. Oh, baby.
I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. When you hold me in your arms so tight, you let me know everything's alright. I'm hooked on a feeling, I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Lips as sweet as candy, its taste is on my mind. Girl, you got me thirsty for another cup of wine. Got a bug from you, girl, but I don't need no cure. I just stay a victim if I can for sure. All the good love when we're all alone. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I'm hooked on a feeling, I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. All the good love when we're all alone. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I'm hooked on a feeling, I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. I'm hooked on a feeling, and I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. I said I'm hooked on a feeling, and I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Hooked on a feeling.
I was tired of my lady, we'd been together too long. Like a worn out recording of a favorite song. So while she lay there sleeping, I read the paper in bed. And in the personal columns, there was this letter I read. If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain, if you're not into yoga, if you have half a brain, if you like making love at midnight in the dunes on the Cape, then I'm the love that you've looked for. Write to me and escape. my lady. I know that sounds kind of mean, but me and my old lady have fallen into the same old routine. So I wrote to the paper, took out a personal ad, and though I'm nobody's poet, I thought it wasn't half bad. Yes, I like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. I'm not much into health food, I am into champagne. I've got to eat you by tomorrow noon and cut through all this red tape at a bar called O'Malley's, where we'll plan our escape. So I waited with high hopes, and she walked in the place. I knew her smile in an instant, I knew the curve of her face. It was my own lovely lady, and she said, oh, it's you. Then we laughed for a moment, and I said, I never knew that you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain and the feel of the ocean and the taste of champagne. If you like making love at midnight in the dunes on the Cape, you're the lady I've looked for. Come with me and escape. If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain, if you're not into yoga, if you have half a brain, if you like making love at midnight in the dunes on the Cape, then I'm the love that you've looked for. Write to me and escape.
Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter.
Someday, yeah, we'll put it together and we'll get it undone. Someday when your head is much lighter. Someday, yeah, we'll walk in the rays of a beautiful sun. Someday when the world is much brighter.
Ooh, child, things are gonna be easier. Ooh, child, things will be brighter. Ooh, child, things are gonna be easier. Ooh, child, things will be brighter.
Someday, put it together and we'll get it undone. Someday, someday, yeah, we'll walk in the rays of a beautiful sun. Someday, brighter.
easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. Right now.
Listen, baby, ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough, baby.
If you need me, call me. No matter where you are, no matter how far.
Don't worry, baby.
Just call my name. I'll be there in a hurry. You don't have to worry. 'Cause baby, there ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river wide enough
To keep me from getting to you, baby. Remember the day I set you free. I told you you could always count on me, darling. From that day on, I made a vow. I'll be there when you want me, some way, somehow. Oh, baby, there ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you, baby. Oh, no, darling.
No wind, no rain, or winter cold can stop me, baby.
No, no, baby.
'Cause you are
If
my
you're ever in
love.
trouble, I'll be there on the double. Just send for me, oh, baby.
My love is alive, deep down in my heart, although we are miles apart.
If you ever need a helping hand, I'll be there on the double as fast as I can. Don't you know that there ain't no mountain high enough? Ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river wide enough.
Keep me from getting to you, babe. Don't you know that there
Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river wide enough. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low enough. I'm not in love, so don't forget it. It's just a silly phase I'm going through. And just because I call you up, don't get me wrong, don't think you got it made. I'm not in love, no, no. I'd like to see you, but then again, that doesn't mean you mean that much to me. So if
Hail to the beat with the green on the bed, papale. Oh, I bought tacos, I want some cheese and some biscuits, yeah. Bing, bing, boom, boom, bing, bang, bang, boom, 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 boom. What's up, Blueprints? All right, so real quickly, just jumping on the mic. Didn't seem like we got anything else from small caps, did we? Is anything from small caps? Did anything end up going? I think we kind of died off. Didn't really get anything moving from small caps again. Am I seeing anything? Am I missing anything? Let me know. Just got out of a one-on-one. Just got out of a one-on-one. I know. Ma'am, he's your big old. Oh, my God, my name's Margot, she says. Oh, Margot. See how good you're being? See, you let them bark in your face. You be the sweet big sister. Yeah. Rebin. Oh, yeah, Rebin did dump. I saw Rebin. I've got Rebin up. Rebin got the dump. I just making sure we're not missing any spikes. Just making sure we're not missing any spikes. Hey, team, finally able to check in for the day. Hope everyone had a good morning. Well, Kate Clausen, hopefully you're having a good morning. Did your wife make you some French toast? Some eggs? The heck you just getting in today? What you been doing, man? You get some Barry White in? It's nothing but Barry White for you all day long? TikTok Doc says, ow! Ow! Meow! RGTI U-shape? RGTI, I love how you guys are looking at RGTI since the AKNR. Where's Mafia been anyway? Mafia! Where you at, Mafia? The OAKNR. By the way, do look to your nearest lake house for the next AKNR. Coming to a lake house near you. No, actually, a seed sales guy took me. Ooh, nice. Where'd you go, bro? Seed sales guy, I like it. That's fucking dope. Sounds like some like Fargo shit. He pulled out a gun at the end. It was like, hey. You know anybody looking for some? That sounds nothing like a Fargo accent at all. I just think of it like this old dining restaurant you guys went to. You know, I'm just thinking like Fargo, K. Clausen. And so it's like this like diner, you know, like old school diner. It's been there for like 60 years. People are still smoking. They're still smoking in there, you know, allowed. Fucking putting cigarettes out in their eggs. Just a local cafe, just a local cafe. Man, that sounds good though, I bet. Fargo, yeah? Eh? Fargo, eh? Hey! Hey! You want some seeds there? Some seeds there. Don't you know? I know smoking, but you smell like... Oh, yeah, one of those places. It's like those gas stations that you come out of when you smell like... Oh, my God. I remember that back in the day, my dad would come out of like convenience store, gas stations, whatever you want to call them. And oh, my God. It was like one of those that they did that like... where they do like the... they have like the window of hot food, you know, with like the pizza rolls and the chicken tenders and the potato whatever logs or whatever, and you just smell, you just like, he was in there for like, he'd be in there for like 2 minutes to pay for gas. You know, this is back when there wasn't pay at the pump. He'd go in there to get like that and cigarettes or something. He'd come out smelling like a damn grease barn. I'm like, good God, bro. Did they dip you in and cook you while you were in there, Dad? Oh, I'll never forget those. It was kind of like a good but not good smell, you know? Oh, man. Good old days. All right, I'm going to take another break now, team, before afternoon commentary. Afternoon commentary starts up at 2:30 Eastern. That's 1:30 Central, 12:30 Mountain, 11:30 on the West Coast. If you have any questions, I am here. All of lunch. Probably munch on a little food right now. Been up long enough today to get a little food in, I'd say. We get a little food in here. Be back a little over an hour 15 minutes. What up, Robert J? Roberto. I hope you're doing good, my man. Shout out to you, bro. Like bars and stuff. Oh, yeah. Didn't notice it so much. Oh, man. Oh, God. Yeah. K. Clausen, I can't stand. I never could, man. I didn't get it when, I mean, there were some places like the Catfish Hole. Well, by the time I worked, they didn't have it. Like, if you went to this place called the Catfish Hole I worked at, here, I'll get this back up for the time being, might as well, before later. The Catfish Hole, like, when you walked in, it was cool. Like, when you walked in, big open, kind of like, open entry where you could double doors on both sides. You know, kind of like when you walk into, oh man, well, there's a liquor store I have that's like that. But you could walk in. There's glass front. You walk in from the sides, double French doors, and it's this big glass kind of like entry area, and then double doors to go into the place. And then when you walked in, it's this nice big kind of like desk looking where you check out at. But in front of it was an aquarium, you know, and so it had fish in there, and that's what was a big wooden. It was a real cool wooden fixture thing. And then the registers were on each side of that. And it was kind of the ones where they bring you the ticket and you pay up front. Well, you walk to the right, and you went to, by the time I worked there, they didn't have it, but it was completely separated. Like, the smoking section, especially at like a Catfish place like that, and the group, you probably would not have, you would have maybe, they did an amazing job, is my point. It was completely separated. Like, that front area was probably 30 feet wide, because when you walked in, that's where the men's and women's restrooms were. You walked in the front desk, men's restroom here, women's restroom right behind you, and in the middle you saw a door, but that was their office. That's where Pat and Janie, that was the owner's office. It was just a one place, Catfish Hole. Now there's 2 of them. Anyway, and then back behind that was where the waiter stayed, where we waited at, and then the cooking. And so what they did was made this whole middle section to block off, and it was so long. I mean, you could fit 200 people probably on either side. It's a big-ass restaurant. I mean, minimum 100 to 150 on each side. But they blocked it off by 30 feet or so. It was nice. You know, you'd go into those some smoking restaurants where there was like, Chili's, I think, did a pretty decent job, it seemed like, back in the day. Chili's kind of had that where the bar was in the middle, right, and that left side would be smoking and the right side would be non. But you would still smell it on, but some of them, I'd say there'd be a lot of places that were terrible. I mean, it would be terrible. It's essentially like smoking in a plane. I can't even imagine that was ever even legal. Smoking on an airplane. That gets everybody's attention. That might. How about the stash, though? How about that stash, though? K. Clausen. Lone Wolf, Mike. Robert, J, I know. But yes, now, anyway. But I am glad the smoke's gone. I was never a cigarette fan. My parents smoked cigarettes. I hated it. Absolutely hated it. So, definitely glad that is a done deal for at least restaurants. I don't mind the bars where it's like the higher, like bars. I think that's still a law. I don't know if it is, but it was if the majority of their sales were liquor that you could smoke in there. If majority of the sales were food, you couldn't. I think it was the law or whatever. Yeah, I just, when I'm eating, I just don't want. It's just weird. Why you won't be smoking it up in the restaurant anyway? I just don't get that. Let's just smoke it out up in here. I need a good old cigarette before I wait for my catfish, before I get my T-bone, before I get my Mexican food. You know what? I just finished eating. I'm going to sit here and smoke 3 or 4 cigarettes now. Yeah, K. Clausen, those sounds were terrible. Absolutely hated it. I don't think anyone really. There's not too many cigarette smokers. Not too many more cigarette smokers around anymore. Weed and tires. Yeah, there we go. Hey, I'm right there with you. Weed and tires. Hold on, my wife's calling. Hold on a sec. What's up, baby? Hey guys, hold on. Let me take a quick break. She needs my picture. She's registering one of the vehicles for me. So hold on a sec. I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh, and I'm back. Yeah, Lone Wolf. There we go. I'm with you though there. All right. Any last questions? Just put them in the chat, team. RGTI still going. I'm taking the break for lunch right now. I don't see anything. I'll come back in here in a minute after take a small little break. Make sure Avery doesn't anything else for me. She's registering a vehicle right now, and I forgot it's in my name, and so she needs a picture of my driver's license. I'm like, oh shit, hold on. Anyway, but all's good. I'll be back for lunch just over an hour from right now. Rebin, what do you think, boss? I'd say this play is not done. Let's go to Rebin. Rebin, that engine. Nope, not done yet. Got that trend line back on up. Watch that trend line crack. Once we crack that trend line, I would say she is most likely going to be done for the day. So watch that trend line crack right there, Robert. Watch that trend line crack. Once she cracks that, she's probably going to die off, and this is kind of her last chance to run. On a Friday, midway through the day right now, a lot of plays are starting to die off, as you can see here. Not a lot of small cap love. All right. Lost Boys, Lost Girls, back here in just over an hour for afternoon commentary.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show.
Simply wake up.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
Finds it to 25, breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply and wake up.
What's up? One last round for the week, hey? One last round for the week. Apple, big. I mean, whatever. I don't know what Trump said earlier, or whatever was going on again. But day 2 in a row of the SPY and Trump saying something in sayonara. Beautiful trend line crack there for Tesla. Apple had this beautiful shelf crack going on at the same time. So they actually had some formations going on the tickers. And man, I mean, look at that shelf crack. Look at that right there. So there were some pretty plays already forming, and then Trump talked or something, I guess, again, or something happened, and we saw some pretty good moves. Some better than others, you know, as you can see here going across the board. Some were better than others. Q's a lot like SPYs. But Tesla and Apple's really clean there. I liked it. Liked it. And watch for it. Looks like maybe even possible one more round of short for the day. Let's just mic back over here. I'm done with that now for the week. The one-on-one there, the lunchtime. Not a lot going on besides that at lunch. Seems like large caps have been the key priority if we're looking at anything today, and the small caps have just really been dead. Really haven't seen anything from small caps pop up that I can see. Oh, wow. Look at this. I just noticed. Okay, that was the one we had up. What was the other one we had up? That's SGNs. No, I know that. What was the other one? TDTH. That's the one that dumped down hard. What was the other one that went down hard? TDTH. That's the one I was like, oh, wow. Like, oh, wow. Damn, did that come out with an offering? I was like, which one was the T play I'm seeing so far low? I was like, TCTM, that one got low too, but this one got really low. Nothing. Wow. What a sell-off. TDTH, we talked about, someone even asked them, oh my god. Wowza. I guess we should have known it did that shit yesterday. Gee golly. Anytime this place spikes, we need to go short it. Anyway, sorry, I was just looking at scanners. I don't really see anything else. That's about it. Everything else kind of popped or cracked down for the day. I was seeing if there's anything that really popped back. Rebin was one that was kind of trying to hold gains, but it really wasn't too great. Large cap plays again. They just got the dump-a-rootoed here. Oh, that's right, too. I forgot about the Trump meeting with the CEO has not made a tariff timeline for EU. Okay. White House confirms tariffs on key U.S. trade partners this weekend. So, yeah, I guess that's all that came out. Canada, Mexico, and China. Yawa! Administration has imposed a 25% tariff on goods from Canada and Mexico, along with 10% duty on Chinese imports. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt stated that the move is in response to the role these nations allegedly play in allowing illegal fentanyl to enter the U.S. Damn, Mexico, I get, in China, but Canada? Really, Canada? Really, Trump? As if we don't already have it ourselves here? It's getting illegally, we think we're illegally allowing it? Or allowing illegal anyway, I say illegal, whatever, but... While details remain scarce, the administration indicated that the specific tariff measures will be publicly available on Saturday. Okay. Markets reacted swiftly to the announcement, with the Dow Jones Industrial Average falling more than 200 points. Investors had been bracing for potential trade restrictions, but the broad scope of these tariffs injected fresh validity into the session. Why it matters. The tariffs could disrupt supply chains, raising costs for businesses and consumers. Analysts warn that the industries such as automobiles, healthcare, and consumer goods may face higher expenses, potentially leading to price increases. Hey. Not my BMWs, though. Not Germany. That's why those shouldn't see any kind of, hopefully, increases, I would imagine. So, what's funny is a lot of stuff is made in Mexico. Like the 392, I think it's the engine point. I don't know. It says country of origin engine Mexico. To make it cheaper, that 392 engine, the 392 engine's made in Mexico. So any V8 made in Mexico that's cheaper that Dodge or Stellantis uses to be jacked up. But guess where the transmission's from? Germany. All right, anyway. Mexico and Canada are critical U.S. trading partners, with imports both countries totaling nearly $910 billion in 2023. Economists as Goldman Sachs estimate the tariffs could reduce GDP in Canada and Mexico by as much as 4% while pushing U.S. core inflation higher. Analysts of Bank of America warn that a prolonged tariff dispute could dampen economic growth and accelerate inflation. Yeah, I know, right? This is kind of, no offense, I don't get it. I mean, fentanyl? I think we have bigger concerns than fentanyl and renaming Gulf of Mexico to America. The White House is clear of everything. Man, come on. This isn't what we need. That's the worst thing we need right now. More high prices. What's up, CR Trader? CR Trader is very dumb. Very dumb. Was the one or two of those would not let me call without needless to say I did not call? Right, yes, Cousin Greg, I remember that. I would have loved to short that SOB. More dumpage right here as we come down some more. Tesla, SPY, Apple, AMD, NVDA. Working their way down some more here. Let me see group. Oh well. All we need to worry about is just making more money in the stock market, I guess, eh? Guess that means we need to make more money in the stock market. More money, more money, more money. Huh, Groot? More money. Oh, man. Anyone having any questions you guys want to go over, let me know. I'm just going to sit back and just chill. We're going to chill the rest of lunch. Afternoon. All we're going to see here, most likely, small caps are dead. Large caps, seeing the dump back. This is how I feel on a Friday right now, team, just so you guys know I'm like this. Ready for this afternoon. Think about doing barbecue tonight. Think about doing barbecue. That sounds really good. Thinking about doing some barbecue tonight. Sounds good. Nice 60 to 70 degree weekend. Yeah, I'm out. Nothing fun right now. Frozen pack. Yeah, no. Yeah, if anything, it's just going to be more continuation on down and sell off from these large cap plays from the tariff news and, you know, SPY and everything within it. Seems to be getting a pullback. Small caps have completely flatlined. You know, there's just nothing going on in small caps right now. Maybe SGN gets this little U shape, the one small cap that did have a little small, I should say, a pre-market fund. Man, that short still kind of hurts that I didn't take it. Not that there was a lot on that short, but, you know, 30 cents, 40 cents would have been nice. Nothing crazy, but I just wanted to get a trade in with you guys. See you on Money. Yeah, Frozen Pack. See you, bub. Have a good weekend. Have a, you know, again, as always, a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. Get you some food. Get you some good grub. Get you some good sleep. Get you some rest. Money Monday, week 2, coming on up of 3, where we get 3 straight full weeks without a day off. After it seemed like a month, literally, I think we had 4 straight weeks of the day off or something like that. Anywho, we do not this coming week or the week after. So it'll be 3 straight weeks, and then finally President's Day will come up, and we'll have Monday the 17th, I think it is, off. And then we won't have another day off until Good Friday, right before Easter. Questions, stocks, anything you want to go over, some trades you took this week. If you want to get in on this, I mean, obviously it's just kind of hoping that it does continue down for more, and how much more is left in the tank. Is it going to run with charting at this point, or are we just going to continue to sell off harder and harder and harder? I mean, look at Apple. Because of that news, already the day we were having, but now Apple's going all the way back down essentially to where earnings went to yesterday, 233. 233 Apple seems like it's going down to. Giving back all the gains from today, from yesterday into today. Oh, man. Want to enter some more? I'm looking at it, but let's see. Approaching some. Yeah. Ethan, nice if you got some of it. I didn't even see it. I was out of the office. I didn't see any of it. I came in right as it happened, the beginning of it. Like, right as it happened. I was like, wow, SPY. And I just thought it was a sell-off. Like, you know, whatever. It was somewhere right around here. And then I just came back in not too long ago, and I was like, okay, something happened. Like, whoa. And then, yeah, it's the Trump thing. Trump and the tariffs. Absolute bonkers. Big time moves right here. ARM's still holding strong, though. funny. ARM, I guess there's not. I mean, it's funny how ARM is still holding up as well as it is. AMD racing down a new low of day there. Yeah. AMD racing a new low of day there. Crazy Meta was up at, what, 710 earlier today? 705. 705 earlier today, and now Meta all the way back down to low of day area. Right at low of day Meta's at right now. Like, these reversals are nasty. A jam right here. Okay. Whatever. Any stocks you want to go over? Like I said, team, it's just Chase Down City. I can go over morning alerts if you want to. Again, if you need me to go over charting. Anything you guys want here toward this end of day, let me know. Good night, Spy. I just blinked, but not literally. I just, $1 drop even more. The Spy absolutely tumble City. It does very tempting right now to jump in these plays just because of how much the momentum is carrying them down. Home, wow. NVDA racing a new low of day. AMD new low of day. Finally, ARM too, finally feeling some of the effect that just had a $1 drop. SPY just nasty right now. I can't imagine. I got to pull them up for fun. Let's go to SPY over here. Check out today's 0 DTE contracts. Let's just do like the last one, like the 604 shelf crack. 604 shelf crack. 604 puts. Wow. 604 puts just went from 140 area to 240. Woo-wee. That is absolutely bonkers. These things are racing right now. Finally finding a bottom there at 602. Yeah, I would definitely if you're in shares, you're good to hold. But those contracts, shoot, man, as soon as those race the new highs, they're moving pretty quick. I would take some profit. This is definitely some scalpy kind of territory toward the low of day. Loves that damn donut bed. Good job, though, CR Trader. Here we go. Well, I can see another round here of surge down. A little bit more here for SPY. Next target, really. If we get under 602, if SPY gets under 602 and 601.80, watch for it'll go down to yesterday's low of day of 675. Man, those contracts are moving crazy right now. Contracts just went from like 240, 50 area right down to twos. Right around 2 area. 30, 40 cent pull just like that on this bounce back up. Back into the 190s now. God, those 0 DT contacts. Woo! 0 DTEs are scary. Absolutely scary. Yeah, nothing really still. I'm just making sure nothing's moving. Nothing really right now. Definitely one of the slower days for small caps right there. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the scanners. Don't need those anymore. Scan is a gone. You go, Morgan. You're fine. Woo! SPY. Is that going to be the bottom there, SPY? Is that going to finally be the bottom there? Gosh, 603 just like that. Leaving the air behind me. I'm still seeing maybe this possible squeeze pop, and not that I think it's going to last. I'm still watching SGN here. I'm still watching some SGN right here. I'm still watching that that could possibly happen. I mean, look how fast these 0 DTEs move, team. Look at this. Look at this. 6-0, and I know it's a big move for the SPY. It's pretty quick. I went from, look at that move in a 3-minute candle. Look at this move. Oh, wow. Yowza. That's moving. So don't trust myself right now. Need to look away. Oh yeah, Giovanni. Don't even, bro. I'm here because this is kind of my duty. My Friday get afternoon get together. I wouldn't be touching these plays right now. It looks enticing, but as soon as you do, like boom, that's when you get in. Yeah, Yacky wacky get smacked up in the back of the head. That's not what I want right now. And the giving back gains too, not only maybe for the day, for the week of any sort. Don't. Thinkorswim been letting me short harder bar today. Usually says no right now. Usually just says no right away. Oh really? Huh? Nice lone wolf. Nice lone wolf. My God, I had 20 times. That's nice. 20 contracts. 0 DTEs. 0 DTEs are kind of sketchy. I traded them once or twice. Yeah, they're, ooh, wow. They definitely get to moving. Body moving, especially at the end of the day. Oh my gosh, there was somebody one day I was doing a one-on-one, and it was power, like a Monday, Tuesday, Monday through Thursday, but it was a power hour one-on-one, and he was like, watch how much these move at the end of the day. And oh wow, I was like, it was SPY, I'm guessing, obviously, but it was crazy. Oh man. Sorry, Steve. Sorry. I don't want to spread the yawns. I'm ready for some just massive sleep this weekend. Still kind of behind from last week with Gwoot. I'm going to sleep good tonight, aren't we, Gwoot? Man, you just make me want to sleep. Man, you're just so comfy. See, I held them through 603. I would have had 3. Wow, damn, that's crazy. I'm still thinking we see some more sell-off today, I think. We've got an hour left. I think traders freak out and humans, well, just humans, people freak out a little bit more. And we see even a little bit more of a sell-off at just what this chart really looks like. I would be watching for one more round of new low of days to be created here soon. Happiness, and I know everything is shining on the way. Woo! No one's live? I didn't see Active Trader live today. I wonder what happened to Active Trader. Iggy done. J-Tray, everyone's done. No one, oh man, no one's live. I'm the only one live right now. That's about what it usually always was back in the day. Every once in a while, someone maybe still could be streaming J-Trades or Active. AK, the Lone Wolf. Talking about the Lone Wolf Nolan. We're lone wolfing it up today over here, eh? Speaking of, hey, where's Kay Clausen? Where's the old Canadian and Minnesotan? Minnesota! Minnesota! It's like I can easily start going to that northern accent. You just gotta say Minnesota. Minnesota! What they're doing out there. Good job, though, CR Trader. Made a little money. Made a little money. I can't believe 2 weeks ago right now we were playing that shit-ass golf game, CR Trader Lone Wolf. I will write a... We're getting close to, somewhere around there. Hopefully you guys had fun at the horse track, though. You know, nice day at the horse track, casino. A little gambling, little game, little drinks, little food. We could have spent the whole day there, especially if it was like warmer out, nicer day out, being like to go outside and watch more of the races outside. We could have gotten a place, like we could have gotten something inside to go sit at. It's not, I don't think it's that expensive. And you get a little waiter to come check on you and say, "Hey, what would you like in your little grape poupon?" There's different boroughs there that we didn't really walk down into, you know. But yeah, you could spend the whole damn day there. Let's see here. That's you betcha. Minnesota. Minnesota, you betcha. I'm trying to say that one right. Let's see. At lunch, I was reading about Trump's new press secretary. She's only 27 years old and is married to a guy who's 60. Ah! Interesting, cousin Greg. I wonder what there's. No offense, but you got immediately. What's that sex life? What is that sex life like? You know, what's showering with someone that's just double your age? You know, imagine a 15-year-old with a 30-year-old. I don't know, it just doesn't go right. You know, I don't mind 5, 10, maybe even 15 years of difference. 27 and 60, that's just... that just doesn't go. We know that doesn't go. There's no love there. Now, maybe the 60-year-old loves the 23 or 7, whatever-year-old. It's just like, what the Come on. Come on, Pamela Smith Lee, whatever her name was. Come on. Gold digger. We know who you are. You might as well just get a tattoo on your forehead that says gold digging. No big trades today, just scalping. Yeah, CR Trader. Well, at least, you know, hey, I'm just glad people can see what it's at. You know, where we're at. Downtrend break on Tesla here. Oh, I wouldn't be going long anywhere. Oh, no. Oh, no, Reese. Don't you try to go long on those plays right there. Man, what's going on this Friday? Robert J. Oh, last Friday we had 11% spark. Yeah. You talking about for small caps, Roberto? Just is what it is, man. You just never know with small caps. You just never know with small caps. You could, you know, it's, and then how long, anymore especially. Used to, you could kind of tell how long the consistency and how long you were going to get heat for. Anymore, it's really inconsistent. Oh, we're hot. Yeah, we're doing, you know, it's like, damn. All right. Wu-Tang Clan released this song, Cream 31. Oh, damn. 31 years ago. Man, that, you know, that shit starts making you feel old. You know, we saw that as a kid. You know, it'd be like, oh, 30 years ago. You'd see it like on nightly news. That's the only time you'd ever see that. Now it's just because of social media. You see it all over. You see it all the time. Like I had the, oh, today. Speaking of today, 28, however many years ago today was the Broncos won Super Bowl 33. I think it was 26. 26 years ago today. 26 years ago today, the Broncos won Super Bowl. Beat the Falcons. Beat the shit out of the Falcons. I was 15, 14. Seems like I was a kid. I mean, I was a kid, but it's like, it seemed like I had forever to go. Like, it's just like, damn, time jetted. It jetted by big time. I'm almost 3 times that age now, almost. I'm closer to 3 times that age than I am anything. I'm like, fuck. We getting old. I hate that shit. This many years ago today. Fuck, quit posting that shit. Making me feel old as hell. Fuck virtual golf. Lone Wolf, yeah, right. I'm sure she fell for his good heart. Oh, yeah, CR Trader. Oh, good God. Yeah, right. You know it. Reese, there we go. When Mark Davis announced that his 26-year-old girlfriend didn't know that he was a billionaire, she was attracted to his beautiful smile. Yeah, and that haircut. Right, and I don't even know who is this girlfriend supposedly. That looks like just a random picture someone just screenshotted of a model they thought was hot. I mean, that haircut. That dude is one of the ugliest people alive. No offense, sorry, Mark Davis. But bro, Mark Davis, you've got to be one of the ugliest humans ever. Not ever, but hey now. They just choked in a second. Oh, man. That is good. Is that real? I mean, I don't know. It might be real shit. I mean, you never know in the world we live in anymore. The guy's just giving her money, OnlyFans type stuff. And that's what's so dumb to me when you hear those OnlyFans. Oh, OnlyFans, whatever, made 46 mil. She didn't make 46 mils, ass. Show your tax statement then, lying ass. I'm gonna create an OnlyFans page. And after the first year that I have it, I'm going to say, hey, I grossed $14.7 million. And they're like, yeah, but you only got 14 people. Yeah, but they paying the hell out of me. I may only got 14 OnlyFanners. But let me tell you something. They paying hundreds of thousands to see these nips. You know how much they have to pay to see this belly button of mine? I got a third nipple too, by the way, and I truly do. You want to see the third nip? You want to see the nubbin? That's a $250,000, men. $250,000, men. I got, hey, high stakes tables, baby. That's hilarious, though, when I see those supposedly made, or claim she, whatever they say. I'm like, no, because she would be Mark Davis's girlfriend. Well, whatever you want to call that. Acquaintance. You know? Fluffer. Right? There when she needs her, and there when he needs her. Hey, here's a couple mil, honey. Go get yourself a Rolls Royce and an apartment over in the hills. Next, let me know when I'll see you a couple with. You ain't gotta go. You ain't no OnlyFans making no. Oh man, that shit. That's hilarious. Yeah. You know those guys. $10 here, $20. Yeah, right. You may have made. Maybe I could see 400K. I could see 400K. I could maybe even see at most like 4 mil. But they're charging like a shit ton. They better be charging. There's no way you could not get around it. You can't be charging no 10, 20, 30 a pop a month. And what are you, my ass. Not to get 40, 50 mil is my point. 100 mil, some of these people, I'm like, yeah, right. Wait, so no, oh, good gosh. Yeah, no. Hell no, bro. Look how low. Reese, you've been here long enough. I would never tell anyone on God's green earth, and I'm right, and watch it go down more. As I said, watch them to go down for more new lows. I said that, maybe you missed it. I said, watch for these plays to go for new lows. I said, these plays are going lower. Hell no. And how far you are from the VWAP? Oh my God, no. It's more short. But then that's where you have to then take that. Do you trust it going down? Like how far much more is it going down? Yeah, no long, short. This is all short. This is. It's tempting because I want to get in here. These contracts, 0 DTEs moving. Let's look. I'm gonna go back to the spies here. I mean, yeah, right back up. We went all the way down from 250 to 110, back up to now 230. Whew. Yeah, short. Giovanni is out. Oh no, where'd the beard go? Oh, Giovanni. Stay classy, San Diego. Stay classy, San Diego. Where is Barber located? He should be. See, our trader, what's sad is the guy asked for this. You know he's gone in, and he thinks this haircut is still. I mean, trust me. Come to the South. There are still men and women in the South that are still rocking. Like you'll go to the Walmart or local grocery store where. You will go out, if you're out and about for a good hour or two on that day in Arkansas, you'll see a lady rocking a haircut from the 80s. She's still rocking the big poof and I'm like, what is good? And I'm like, what? You never changed? Like, not once over the years? You're still rocking the same makeup style? Like, there's no way. How? How did you never adapt or adjust at any time? You're just completely stuck in 1986. I don't know when that was ever a style. Nah, I don't think it ever was. That guy just... It's kind of a mullet, you know, he's got going on because of how high he cuts it. I just can't even look at it that much longer because that's hideous. I'm charging clients to participate in a movie legal process. Yeah, right. Hey, boss, if you take a trade, F it, I'm jumping in with you, sir. Well, oh my God, Robert, I'm not. It's just this tempting right here. I mean, look at these contracts. Right here. I mean, look at this 0 DTE movement right here. I mean, you just jump in even 10, 15 contracts, you can make some quick, good cash right there. And they're not expensive at all. Just not doing that, you know, just keeping that disciplined mindset of you just don't know when the, but you know, because you're at a jolty bottom for sure, because you're doing the same thing over and over and over, you know, on the way down. And I get why Reese says look for a long, but when it's this low, I just don't trade stocks when they're this low below the VWAP. Not this low. That is $10 below the VWAP here. That is $4 about to be below the VWAP, or it is already. It's almost at $5 below the VWAP now. It's just so tempting because of the crash. That's probably like Giovanni says, I'm out of here. I don't want to be tempted. What up, JYD? Probably. Hey, might be. I just don't think that's what a lot of it. I've been with a good amount of women. I mean, a good. I'm not gonna be like, no. I mean, I've said I've been with 100 ladies, but I've been with, you know, a good three or four ladies. You know. I don't know. Any girl it seems like I've ever talked to or been with is my point. Has never been too concerned when I've, like, you know, actually I'm like, all right, for real. And like, I'm talking like, even when, because I'm open, like, you know, like back in the like college days, right? You know, when you're playing like drinking games and stuff. Now, unless they're just lying, I know there are freaks out there. Let's just be honest. There's freaks. Most women, I wish women would speak up. It seems like, I'm not kidding you, personality and confidence. Seems like a guy that carries himself well. You know what I mean? But he's confident. He's got a job. He can cook. He's supportive. He's nice. He's got he's a sense of humor. That seems like that's where most women want long term. I don't know. You know, it's the emotion. Oh yeah, how can you say no to those? Oh my, Robert J. I can't ever trade 0 DTE, man. That shit's too fucking crazy for me. Too risky. I'm not a risky trader. I think you guys know that. I'm a very, very disciplined to the non-risky side. Hey, AK, you take any trades today? I did not. I didn't actually. Today, no trades, JYD. No trades today. Robert J. Damn, here's what. Man, listen. I'm not going to say anything. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll say you got Robert J. Yeah, glad to see y'all went snowmobiling. He says, let's go snowmobiling. You gotta know what you're doing if you're snowmobiling, though. That's like, did everyone go? I don't know if did everyone go? Because that's definitely one of those things. It's like, you gotta know where like you usually are led by people too, like in groups, so you know where to go to, so you're not going off in the middle of nowhere. AK slaying that thing like I haven't really keeping that shit. Yeah, right. No. I know. Dang, I told you though, Tesla. What did I say? Reese coming on down. Spy coming on down. Just down seems to be, that's where we're going down more. And you're chasing at this point, but you're really kind of riding with momentum. So please take it as a scalp of your trades. Take 50 cents. Take $1 movement out of these plays, you know, and take your profit if you're doing options. If you're doing options. Good job, Reach. Yeah, just real quick movement. Real quick movement. Real quick movement. But no, man, it was high. I was blessed. Okay, I promise you. I went from like a chubby kid. I didn't really get a lot of attention from girls when I was in, third, fourth, obviously fifth, sixth, even seventh grade. Then I started forming into shape and got a haircut. And they used to call it the Caesar cut. George Clooney. What George Clooney had the haircut on ER when he was on ER. So I had that haircut. Anyway, it took off in a hurry. It was just weird. It is just one of those moments where I'm like, I still go back in time, and I blush. I'm truly like, it did it really. It was weird. It was weird. Like I said, I went to school with two. There was 2 Josh Smiths the whole time I was there. Then there was 3 at one point, which is nuts. But yeah, it was one of those things where I don't know. It was weird. I don't know, because it was like when the boy bands were going big. And that carried into high school. I think a lot of it just comes back to confidence and how I just talked to everybody. And I was outgoing. I was always nice. But yeah, it was, trust me, I was a lady pooler back in the day. It was a good 10-year stretch. Maybe more. I don't really even think about it. But anyway, it was awesome. It was awesome. It was cool. I still blush and like, because I was in one high, like, it was like this thing, I was in a different high school. And even to this, I worked at a tire store. I'm now 20. I'm working at a tire store. I'm in college. And this girl went to a different high school than me. And she was like, oh, yeah, you're the Josh Smith. And I'm like, you say that too? And you're like, because that's what they said. Like, because there was 2 Josh Smiths. And they said, I would be out like at parties and stuff. I'm like, oh, it's weird. I'm not kidding you. But I was the Josh Smith. I'll never get this when I'm working at a tire store. And this is where it really hit and sunk in. I'm like 20 years old. I'm like, how did you know about me? I went to Cabot. You're at North Little Rock. I'm like, oh, but you went to it. It was like 8th grade, 9th grade. You were our away game, or you played, because I played basketball. And I guess I remember playing. I'm like, now you were one of the cheerleaders and you remembered me in 9th grade? I'm like, I was like, fucking bullshit. This is wacko. It was crazy. It just blows my mind to think about that time. I was like, how? It's speechless stuff for me. I'm like, no way. It's like a AK47 shit now. Like when I go to the stuff in New York and you guys are like AK, and I'm like, how do you know? I'm like, I just feel like I'm just a dude. Like I fart. I like jalapenos. I don't know. I'm like, I'm just someone, just a dude. Just weird. It blew my mind. It really, truly blew my mind. But I was so humbled. I could not believe that people, because it was, like during that like boy band age, and it was like, oh, look, oh, I'm like, really? So it was cool to be able to like, get the honeys. It was cool. I went to college in Arkansas, University of Arkansas. I was in Arkansas the whole time. Arkansas was where I lived my grade school life. Grade school life in Arkansas. Let's see here. JYD said something about what's the best time to get in on a trade for large caps. I would say opening bell, because you get a lot of good opening bell movement like Tesla. And then after that, it's about an hour or 2 after the bell, you get another good move. So opening bell provides for a lot of move. If it doesn't give you to at the opening bell, like the SPY today, it'll be 30 minutes to an hour afterward, because it didn't give it to you then. So it's been a while since you've gotten a move. And so if it's 30 minutes after the opening bell, well, then it may be another hour or so, right? So then you get a trend line crack right here, right? So you get a move here, then you don't get another good move here. So it's about every hour JYD, whether it's opening bell, first 30 minutes or so, and then it's about another hour, hour and a half or 2 till you get another one. If that makes sense. Anybody heard or news about Jensen Trump pay pow pow today? Did not H-read. I don't think anybody. I don't know if that's going to come out till later. Maybe it's on the news. For some reason, I thought you went somewhere in the Northeast. No. Oh, I mean, Deck's in the Northeast, and maybe that's why you included me in the Northeast, because Deck's up in PA. I'm a Southern boy. Well, I'm glad that my, hopefully, accent, anytime that does poke out and shine in the Southern accent that I know I have at times, but hopefully that, then that means it's not hopefully too relevant. You can't really hear it too often. Tesla's still dumping for more a little bit here with SPY. But nope. Born and raised Arkansas. Did Texas. Lived there for a while too as well. Southern boy. Yeah, anyway, but yeah. Southern guy. Or maybe you're just telling a story about a trip to the Northeast. Yeah, well, my mom was from Pennsylvania. My mom's from Pennsylvania, born and raised. You know, I would always go up there for a lot and go see my, you know, my grandma and grandpa. They built a house up there, and so maybe that going up because we'd go visit. I visited the Northeast a lot, but never lived up there. It's beautiful. I love a lot of the United States. Beautiful. They would probably wait with Jensen Trump news till after close. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't notice. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I do not want anyone to notice any accent. A lot of it's just because of moving around. My brother made fun of me like when I did have it earlier. Like I would say I would say pie, but I would say pie. You know, and like my brother would say, hey, say pie. And I would like see a pie, like I really enunciate the word. Where back then I would pie, and he would say 5. He would make fun of me because of the way I said 5. I'd say 5. Like I would really, that I was really heavy. So he did a lot of. Honestly, my brother did a lot of. There's a lot of that where I just did the training in. I don't know why I was like that. I just really, I guess, easy to train me. But like that was another thing. He was like, because I smacked a lot as a kid. I chewed my mouth open a lot, and so my brother would always got on his nerves, and he corrected that a lot. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're moving around that with the brother, and then getting in the radio and TV. I just can't stand that too. I'm not a big Southern. I think it sounds horrendous, like Southern accents, like Southern. Like some people like that from different. Not usually people from the South don't notice it or don't like it, but it's like people from the West or the North or some Australian or someone from India. They love, a good Southern belle. I want that Southern, you know, like a woman from Texas or from Alabama that has that Southern drawl. I think it's horrible. I think it's annoying as can be. What's up, Coldplay, though? CYCN back on the move. Let's go to it since SGN is not U-shaping. U-shaping. Oh, man. We are getting a double U-shape here, though. Nice. Good job there, Coldplay. Or I should say, who was that? Cousin Greg. I got so many golds here showing up at once. I like it. CR Trader, look at the, yeah, CR Trader, look at the W. Look at the W. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, I think we're about to be bottoming out here. And that's where then I would look for maybe return Reese if you are looking to take that trade at the closing bell, my man. Anyone else for like a long is my point. We are down so much, you know, because if you notice on Fridays we get that big move in the last like 5-10 minutes. I would be watching for that. I'll be here. I would be watching for that if you're looking for a long Reese or anyone looking for a long on these plays. And maybe you do get the downtrend break then, would be that closing bell movement. You got that, Reese, with or without the spoon? On you. Look. Something about getting right here later instead of cooking. I'm gonna get it. I love going to my place. Mean pig, baby. Frito pie, some ribs, some beans, coleslaw, maybe potato salad. I don't know what that is. Big ass jumbo pork sandwich. Oh man, I think we may be hitting that place today. I'm maybe going there after I get done going live and getting a ton of food for the night. Doing some Q. Man, barbecue sounds good. Happy with my day, good profit. There you go, boss. Though you got to be happy with the day of profit. Any day of the profit's always a good day. Sleepy dogs. I'm just like pulling up calls for fun. Like nothing. They were nothing right now. Like 2, 3. All these things have gone down to nothing on the calls. Depends on which ones you pull up. It's hilarious. I'm like, damn. All right. Let's see if we get one last little round of pullback. But I would imagine that I would call in the next 30 minutes. Let's see if we don't get some little small reversal back up into the closing bell. A little bit of green. W shape right here on CYCN is on watch. Up over that 450 mark for CYCN. Next level up. Got some room to run here, actually. Over 450, you can see a fill and some candle work right here. Over that, she's got room to run really close to 5. If not over 5, then she gets to 530. So... nice little move. We'll go back to 5 minute. I like it in the 5. Like it in the 5. Any questions you guys have? Any stocks you want to go over? Anything? Oh, did you take that W and see? Well, he may not have, but he knows he's starting to notice it because we have 2 W's. We have a big W and then we have the small W, and it's nice to see both. And the main thing is this small one right here. When you see this small one being created, the breakout over this 380 area through the VWAP would be your quick little long if you took it. Which I'll do a lesson. Like I said, I got many lessons coming out again, just like last year. I'm going to get some more and more lessons going. Hey, yeah. don't see where exactly. There's that at 105. Is that the same one as that? That says 102 though. Huh. Sonny, I'll do this. Like, I just noticed. I'm like, what? It's like matches in your area, and it shows like matches, and then it pulls up this. And I go when I go to the dealership page though, it's not. It doesn't show it, which is really weird. I was just pulling that up again. Like I pulled up earlier, and I was just flipping through the. But then it shows this as. It's very similar to what I want. I'm like, oh, what color? But it doesn't even show the. It showed, but anyway. So I'm like, I mean, that's what's so weird. It says with the little green thing that says at dealership. Okay, it's the vehicle is located at this BMW Center. Please contact me. That's weird. I have no idea. I'm just gonna reach out to him and just see what happens. Very weird. Very weird. I think that's like a hint. A different hue hint of the purple. I can't tell though in that picture. Intriguing. Because yeah, when you go to BMW of Dallas, their website, these are only the M3s that they have there. And none of these, that one's close. But none of those are this. Like it shows these as the ones available there. I thought that one, okay, well, but that's one that shows 102, where that shows 105. Oh, it's weird. Very odd there. Very odd. I don't see any of those. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if I get an email back from him. Just curious. I'm just curious. Just curious. See what they got for me. Let's see. How about those apples? What a joke. Oh, I know. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Well, the Trump thing didn't help either, for sure. That was definitely going to tear it down some more. But yeah, I mean, even just out of the gate, just this nice uptrend and this U-shape happening, and boof, out of the gate, man. Complete opposite of a year ago and what we were getting, you know. A year ago right now, it was... Right, Apple today would have gone up to 255. It would have been the complete opposite, you know. Well, of course, it's down 14 or how many dollars. It would have not that it would have went up that much. It would have went up a decent amount though. But yeah, that is wow. That is absolutely horrendous. Wow, like what happened there? Good boy, go. You're Okay, Margot. Oh, there's those ones that they actually... They're the ones they have on the website. I think those look similar to the ones I just saw. Anyway. But where's this purple guy at? I don't see this purple guy. We'll see. I'm sure I'll get an email back from them. They love trying to sell them cars. Let's see what a dump, but in reality we still haven't hit yesterday's low. Yep. That would be pretty much the, you know, the what I was saying, the last little bit of target, which I wouldn't be surprised if we hit it. But it does seem like we're down so much. A lot of the time here toward the end of the day, we'll get this end of the day reversal back on up. Come on, BMW of Dallas, email me back already. I'm very intrigued on that car. Damn it, what color is that? And it looks like there's a gold ceramic brakes on it too. Got the carbon package, I'm guessing. Looking for a come up. Oh, I just was doing this. I always have just was going through my tabs, and I always have my BMW tabs up top just so I can look at my make that I'm making. You know, the car that I want one day. You know, this is the only color they have online that I like. I want purple, but it showed 3 available matches in Dallas because I'm gonna get mine in Dallas, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then I saw that, I was like, oh shit. But then I went to like BMW of Dallas, so you go to the website and it's not on their website, and so I sent in information because that's really close. I don't know if that's the right purple I want. It's probably close. I want the Techno Violet right here. Anywho, that's close. It's one of the purples that I want. But yeah, I was like, oh damn, and that's like the price of what I want. I know that's got to be. It just doesn't mention anything though. Like it doesn't really give me. Also, I just sent them. I'm like, yeah, sure. Because those, you know, I know you know, they're like, oh shit, someone reached out about a $115,000 vehicle. Get back to them right away. So yeah, we'll see what they say. Just intrigued. Just because I would love to, you know, I want to get one. Maybe there's already one built for me, just waiting. See if they won't work a deal for me. But yeah, anyway, I just forget where that was it though. Just odd. That's because it's not on their website. It's not on the website. Yeah, Doc, I don't know. It's not on their website, so I don't know. Yes, Joker. Yes. Already talking about BMW. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I want to get one bad. Yeah. But yeah, it's just one of those things where that's what I was just asking about. I was like, huh. Because I went to the website and then went to new inventory. No, I don't want them. I don't know. No. New inventory. All new inventory. Go to model. Go to the M3, and they got some M3 competitions, right? But that's what's so weird. Like see similar matches. Like none of these are on there unless they're just different prices from like BMW.com, which maybe that's the case. But like, you know, like point being, this is 102. Margot, stop. That says 105. You know, that's 94. I don't see that one on here. So yeah, I don't know. Well, that one's in production, but anyway. And I'm sure I don't know how those things work aren't always so precise. But yeah, I just saw the one that's the purple one there. I was like, I wonder if they actually do have that one actually in stock. Why isn't it showing though on the website? If it's supposedly gonna at BMW of Dallas is what it says. Tesla downtrend break here. Yeah, this is where I'd be watching for it. Honestly, just make sure what I would be looking for is watching for that SPY's return back over the 9 EMA. You know, I wouldn't go specifically with just the downtrend break here, you know, because that's not going to provide probably, you know, with the best of moves back up. You got some reversal areas to watch back through here. I would just make sure the SPY is going to do it as well. And you only have 2 touches. Don't forget, the more touches the better. I see the downtrend, but we don't have a lot of touches. The only reason I would like this play because you're down so much, and I've seen these crazy red to green moves on freaking Tesla before. Guys, you are annoying. You know that over there? What are you guys doing? Oh, Miami Blue. Huh. Normalizer. Where's Miami Blue at? Velvet Blue Metallic. God, they've got so many blues. Men in Black. Oh, that's that color one. Can't you see it just wrong? Alright, cool. So I got already someone texting me. I don't know how they got my number because I didn't think I put it in there. Oh, I've been to BMW Dallas. That's why. Duh. Duh. So they must have gotten my email and just decided to text me and said, let's see, I have a ton more touches. Can you see how I drew the downtrend wrong? Let's see on the 1 minute chart. Yeah, I wouldn't trade large caps on a 1 minute chart ever. Yeah, I would never trade large caps on a 1 minute chart. That could be another reason why you have maybe some more touches. Yeah, Robert J, it's that time of the day for TikTok Doc. That's that time of the day. But yeah, Robert, see, Reese, I could see how you would have more touches if you have it a 1 minute time frame. I just don't trade large caps in a 1 minute time frame. They're gonna chop you out, stop you out, Rip Rop you out, Rick Ross you out, P Diddy you up, Cosby you up, put you out with Tiger King. Oh man. And now he's quiet. Thank gosh he's quiet. Nice quiet cat. To bring forth the rhythm and the rhyme. That's Robert. He really wants to go long. He's like, I gotta go long. And yeah, you could probably get it in there tighter and you have more touches, you know, if you wanted to. If you did like that, and then there were more touches up here, but you have to include that. I'm in a 5 minute time frame at this point in the day. I mean, we have had so much movement. You good golly. And exactly why I would not take downtrend breaks that low. Good like sun kiss. Makes me want to know who done this. Coldplay. How did everyone do today? Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, Coldplay. I wasn't looking at large caps. I was looking at small caps. Large caps were good at the bell, and then they got sideways, and the only reason they were good to the bottom side today besides Apple was because of Trump. Another one of those wacky days in large caps. Another wacky day in large caps. I missed last year. This is complete stupidness. Robert J, who you talking to? How'd you do today, man? You talking to me? You talking to the crowd? You talking to Coldplay, I guess? Both, I guess. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'm always doing good. I'm always doing good. How'd I do today? I did great. Why? Because I didn't have to take a trade. I just got to chill. I'm still green on the day on Amazon. So I was still about $300 on Amazon. Long term. About $350 on Amazon for the day. NVDA still dumping away. Small caps are done. We're going to move away from this for the last 20 minutes of the day. NVDA, holy, hey. Anybody want some long-term investments are going to be happy. NVDA's coming back down like they wanted it to. Good Lord almighty. Freaking hot sauce and sweet cakes. You ain't in it to win it, then get the hell out. Is that another 500 bill of market cap gone? Yeah, right. I have no idea. Could be right. I don't even care about that stuff. What difference does that make to me in my daily, poops and peas and dinner making for the animals and letting them out and then having to wipe their feet off because it's wet as shit outside from all the damn snow and rain we've gotten? Market cap, $5 trillion debt. I don't give three shits. I'm still going to die one day. You going to tell me something that's more important? Yeah, I can live a little longer. I can replace my hearts and my veins and my lungs and my tumors. Or what? No, I don't want to replace my tumors. Whatever. That's just me, Robert J. Hey, it's funny that people dive into that so hard. I'm like, why do you care? Is that really going to affect you? How much does that affect you today? And people let it.
Oh, well, let me tell you something. I think this Trump guy's a fucking idiot. Biden was all, but now Trump's just gonna put terror. He's just Wild West. Thinks he's gonna do what he wants to do. Just like, good God, why do you care? Right, Doc, why? Right. TikTok, come here. Doc. TikTok. Come here. Doc. Where are you at? I hear you yelling. Where are you at? Where are you? Oh, maybe he's in the hallway. Oh, man. Oh, he's over there on the chairs. He's hiding behind the boxing rig. That little farker. He's just meowing. Margot, I know. The sun's out. They're just yesterday. Margot! Oh, it's the worst thing the girl Danes do. No! Margot, lay down. Lay. Right there, lay. Good girl. Lay down. The girl Danes drool. Like just natural, just saliva, salivation. And they'll come up and they'll want to rest their head right on you and like your arm. And so your arm is just caked in like just gross dog drool. And then when you're wearing a black shirt, as you all know, if you've had dogs, that's like, stop. You're going to like, I don't want to wash this shirt. I put it on to stream live and that's it. I never wear the shirt anywhere else. I don't want to wash it because like the material on it, I don't want this to start. I hand wash this if anything. I don't put it in the washing machine. I don't want it to like start fading and stuff like that. Man, NVDA crashing away right here. Not much on SPY and Apple. SPY looking like it may come down a little bit more. Apple right here as well. Tesla. NVDA though. What did Trump say about are they having a celebrity death match? Trump does an elbow drop from the Oval Office's desk onto the CEO of NVDA. He's now got he's got a scratch on the forehead. I think it's cut. I think it's a cut. I think we have a cut. He's bleeding now. Oh, Trump! He's grabbing him by the feet. He's gonna swing him around. Oh, he's through the window out into the front lawn. See, your cats drool also? No. Only animals we have that drool are Danes. My lab. I say bye because it's like she's my girl. But Quee. CR Mill cat dude. That's so funny. That is hilarious. I hate this phone. Wow, but yeah, J Beans, I'm telling you, right? See, you walked 3K in the last hour. I was gonna swing them, but now, damn, there you go, J Beans, damn. Yeah, right. Maybe swing one. Sorry, I'm in texting the dude from Dallas. Would be all ready for us, then we're going to kind of get this set up. Oh, here we go. Maybe we'll start getting some return now. Like I said, last 10 minutes, Reese. This is where we could see the green finally. I predicted if we see green, it's last 10 minutes. There you go, close to them. There you go. It's not a bad idea, but I mean, 3K. Oh, that's nice. It's all house money at this point. Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah. The flying taco was hilarious. Yeah, right. And she got one of them. She's like, whoa, hey, I got one. Got me a taco. Got me a taco. Yeah, anyway, sorry, I was texting the guy from the dealership. Say, yo, I'm going to be ordering me one. That's what he said. It was, they only have one. They only have one of those actually in stock. That one was I think a custom. He said it's an order, or it's purchased, whatever he said, though. Anyway, whatever he said, but yeah. So I figured that one was not, or has already been purchased, or is claimed, or was ordered. It's not actually going to be in stock for someone to buy. Oh yeah. I still watch the reruns every once in a while. Oh, Dog the Bounty Hunter. Oh, Dog. Oh, here we go. Come on, let's be right. Come on, here's where we see the green last 10 minutes. Here's let's be green here last 10 minutes. That's funny, Reese. Oh yeah, it's always a good one. You know, you want to be identified right away. You know, if you're doing Halloween costume, you know, you see someone with that kind of a hair wig, you know, and then that or Joe Dirt. But then you put the sunglasses. Joe Dirt would be no sunglasses, you know. Sunglasses, you know, immediately, and then you put some gloves on, dressed in black, you know, put like a trench coat on. Whatever, you just it's easy. It's a done deal. Dog. Oh, Dog the bounty hunter. Good guy. Seems like a pretty good guy. All right, any questions we got here? Last 8 minutes to the closing bell. Anything you guys want to go over, let me know right now. Had a great week with you guys. I hope you had a good time over here. I know most of you over here already most days anyway. But hopefully you had a good time while Deck was out. But it isn't like decked out. Damn. Oh, this is dope. So like the guy said, he's like, they have one over in McKinney, but it's not like probably fully. He's like, yeah, I want the carbon fiber. I want carbon fiber. Is this the Techno Violet though? Special order color, yeah, exterior. That's awesome. Whew. Oh, I want this so bad. Get out of here, Jessica. Oh, no. Jessica. There's Jessica. Oh, man. Damn. Yeah, see, I want this interior color, but I want the carbon fiber seats. Oh, man. Get out of here. What the heck? Where's this coming? No. What? I don't look at this. You can't exit out of this. Don't claim discount. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here with that. I was like, I just want some more exterior pics. Oh man, that color, that purple, and there's like a blue in it, and kind of looks darky black at times in the night. Oh man. Oh, come on here. Yeah, let's go back to the front. That color. I want that color. Alright, cool. Alright, well. Alright. He wasn't lying. Yeah, it's just not what I want, the full. It's all good, though. I appreciate his help. So if I'm not mistaken, I think Dog's wife really. Yep. She did, Cousin Greg. Yep. Almost said yep. He's kind of had a hard last 10 years or so, 5-10 years. Last 5-10 years or so. There you go. That's it, Reese. There you go. Got the kid dressed up too. Wife. There we go. I like it. Got the handcuffs and everything. That's awesome. That's good stuff right there. Margo, I'm almost done. Hold on. Let me text the guy back.
shotgun shipments of the dopest dope I've ever smoked. Hands down, dopest dope I've ever smoked. Right? Not better than the Blue Oyster. You can't forget. My friend, I can't handle that. It's like if that Blue Oyster shit met that Afghan kush I had, and they had a baby, and then meanwhile, that big Northern Light stuff I had, and the super red espresso soap flake met and had a baby, and by some miracle those two babies met, and this would be the shit that they birds. Pineapple Express. Yes, it's a thing like El Nino, this aerosol that comes from
Doc, I hear you. Meow. You smell like meow. I think I was missing something on this one. I was missing something on this one that made it 15. So the basket was because he was chasing. That's hilarious. Yeah, I remember that though. Yeah, okay, I do that. Yeah, I remember that. That poor, beautiful girl too. That Gabby girl, so gorgeous. Such probably a sweetheart too. I'm like, God, how I just don't. I don't know. I don't get it, man. It's crazy when you see that kind of shit happen. Already last bit of questions right here, team. Last bit of questions. Didn't get much green there. Got a little bit of green from Apple. Not much else elsewhere. Closing bell coming in just a moment here. Closing bell. Here's another one with the week. There we go. Reese. Dahmer. Right? Guess who that was, wasn't it? I was like, is it Dahmer? Oh, man, yeah. There we go. Here's one I invented one year. I came up with this one. I got an idea offline. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to twist it. I came up with the serial killer. So what I did was I got boxes of cereal and kind of ripped them apart, made them in some full and some were like ripped up. And then I got like shitty ass knives and broke them off to where it's just the handle. And so I had like, it looked like I had cereal boxes all like glued all over this shirt I had, and then I got red. It was a white shirt, and I got red paint and put so it looked like I was the serial killer, and I killed all the cereal. And so it was like cereal boxes were attached even on my legs and on my pants, and then I had like these big ass knife handles coming out of the boxes that were some were ripped up or some just had huge like a rip in the middle, or it was like shredded apart, and there were knives in me or fake knives in me. And I actually went to the final 3. Where they did like, went to like it was called, what was the place called? It's closed down now here. Cajun's Wharf. It went to Cajun's Wharf, went to Cajun's on the river for the Halloween contest or whatever. I wasn't even going to enter it until everyone's like, oh, you should enter it. Everyone, I love that serial killer. That's great. And I got the final 3 and I didn't win, but I was like, oh, I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, I came up with it, the serial killer. And then one year, same thing for Avery. Her company did a bad sweater contest. And another one I did was I got a red sweater And me and Avery had this old wreath that was ugly as can be, and I taped it, that looked like a Christmas tree. It was a wreath that looked like a Christmas tree, and so I glued it on, and that didn't work, so in the end, I had to cut holes, and in the wreath, I got zip ties, and zip tied it. Like, I did this little, like, I rigged it up to where it would hold on, like, once it was on me, it would stay onto the sweater, too. It kind of sagged a little bit, but it still worked. And below that, I got this cute little like box, like it was like a Christmas present, right? So, but I did Dick in the Box. So I had a Christmas tree with like that little silver bullshit with tinsel or whatever it's called. I had like balls on there that I glued on there, so it looked like a Christmas tree. And then below it, and I strapped it and cut holes in it to where it would go onto my belt. And then right here, sorry, my shorts are up. But right here, I had a box. You know, and it was wrapped up and looked like a Christmas present under the Christmas tree. And so I had Dick in a Box and the Christmas tree. So I did Dick in a Box. So that would have won, but Avery's gorgeous ass and her hot best friend dressed up as goofy elves, and they won. Because their skirts were, I'm like, I won! Y'all know I should have won that! Everyone was like, oh, that's so cool, Dick in a Box, because it looked like Dick in a Box with over a Christmas tree. There we go. There we go. Let's see. I'm traveling to Washington, D.C. to attend and present. Oh, man. Oh, I could be very active trading next week. It's all right. Well, be safe trading to D.C. or going to D.C. too, man. Now, after all that shit that just happened, I'm sure your stomach and heart's a little sunken with that. Yeah, right. Exactly, Reese. Essentially, almost in a way. Almost. Essentially, yeah, dick. But I didn't really have my dick in the box, okay? It was just a Christmas present below the really ugly Christmas tree that was on a sweater. And you could tell I totally made it. You could tell that was not, you couldn't have bought that anywhere. So it was, but yeah. But pretty much, yeah. That's hilarious, though. No one's in the Halloween costume contest, but let's just say Hugh Hefner to Playboy Bunny and my girlfriend was Hugh. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, good times. That's good times when you can dress up like that and have some fun with people, for sure. All right, Lost Boys, Lost Girls, don't forget. Here we go. While Deck was out doing the half-off sale, take advantage of this. This is the one-on-one link. Like I said, doing one-on-ones with me. I did one at lunch today. I do them Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. In the morning in pre-market, at the opening bell, an hour after the opening bell, in power hour, at the closing bell. Yesterday I was in a one-on-one right now with someone, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. This is when I'm in a one-on-one with traders in chat. So if you need any help going over your trades, going over levels, trading live with me, so much we can do in an hour long, and I never cut you off. Usually going 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes over unless I have someone right after you. If you ever need any help, take advantage. The sale that I have going on right now through the weekend, 4 for $200. That's 4 hours for $200. That's 6 hours for $300. 12 for $5 and 23 for $875. And you get more of this. Margot trying to look at that. Get it, Margot. Get it, Margot. Yeah, hump it. Hump her. Yeah, you get it, baby girl. Oh, you're humping the air now. Oh, you just can't help it. Whoa, she says it's Friday. So take advantage, team. Half price. These are all half of what they typically normally would cost. And the morning alert sign-up link for the alerts. Can y'all chill that I did this morning? $30 a month. They're $1 a day. There's the morning alert sign-up link right there. Those are the alerts I did this morning from small cap to large cap, telling you what to trade, where to go long, where to go short, giving you levels you can use all day long, and especially in pre-market at the opening bell for the first 30 minutes an hour of the day. We got dogs going crazy in here. You too. Have a great, safe, food-filled, blessed food-filled weekend. There we go. I forgot the blessed word. I'll see you back here on Money Monday. Watch for a little bit of movement in after hours, but like every Friday, as I always say, I will come back in here about an hour after the closing bell or two or so, and it is dead as can be. Just like after I feed my pack here in about an hour or two, they're going to be like, well, there goes Friday. That was fun. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend, team. I'll see you back on Money Monday. Hey, dogs, what about the cowbell? Be
Yeah, you ought to know. Act just like you know. Whoa, you just ought to know. Yeah, when you're feeling down and low, and you need a place to go. Oh, just pick up your shoes and go to the hottest place you know. Oh, where you can free your mind and have a good time. Just step right up, hurry, 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 to the fire line. Act like you know this is your way to shine. Act like you know there's only stars in the fire line. Where the vibes are real, start kicking up your heels. Yeah, you ought to know. Well, well, well. The fashion here is dressed to kill, so if you dare, put on your dancing wear. Yeah, and you'll find yourself under a spot that'll make you hot to try. So if you move in time and you're feeling fine, just step right up, hurry, 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 to the fire line. Act like you know this is your way to shine. Act like you know there's only stars in the fire line. Where the vibes are real, start kicking up your heels. Yeah, you ought to know. Well, well, well. Act just like you know. In the show, act like you don't, and you won't. So we set the stage for you to see that dancing makes you really wanna be. Yeah, the latest hit, you can count on it. You'll be the star, always by phone. Just remember this, to feel so fine, just step right up, hurry, 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 to the fire line. Act like you know this is your way to shine. Act like you know there's only stars just like you know. Yeah. Act like you know this is your way to shine. Act like you know there's only stars in the firelight. Whether thoughts are real, stars your eyes. Why can't you stop your ugly lies? Nights of fear and nights of fun. We had nights of laughter and dreams. Nowadays, your eyes are looking sad. Why? Oh, don't lose your heart tonight. I don't want to share your
believe it, that tomorrow never comes. I said night, I'm living in the forest of a dream. I know the night is not as it would seem. I must believe in something, so I'll make myself believe it. This night will never go. Against him tomorrow, so I guess I'll just believe it. Tomorrow never knows. I said night, I'm living in the forest of a dream. I know the night is not as it would seem. I must believe in something, so I'll make myself believe it. This night will never go. been lonely too long. Oh, I can't be so strong. Take the chance for a man. Take my heart. I need you so. There's no time. I'll ever go. Sherry, Sherry lady, going through emotion. Love is where you find it. Listen to your heart. Sherry, Sherry lady, living in devotion. It's always like the first time. Let me take your part. Sherry, Sherry lady, like there's no tomorrow. Take my heart and lose it. Listen to your heart. Sherry, Sherry lady.
touching the night. It feels like heaven, touching the night. So lucky tonight. I feel for you. Touching tonight. I'm calling your name. Touching tonight. I feel for you. Touching tonight. I'm calling your name.
myself believe it. This night will never go. Oh, the night is my world. City light, painted girl. In the day, nothing matters. It's the night, time that matters. I live among the creatures of the night. I haven't got the will to try and fight against a new tomorrow, so I guess I'll just believe it. Tomorrow never knows. I said night. I'm living in the forest of a dream. I know the night is not as it would seem. I must believe in something, so I'll make myself believe it. This night will never go. You take myself, you take my self-control. 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 You take myself, you take my self-control.
don't know why, I don't know how. Thought I loved you, but I'm not sure now. Seen you look at strangers too many times. The love you want is of a different kind. Remember when we felt the sun? A love like paradise, how hot it burned. The threat of distant thunder, the sky was red. And when you walked, you always turn every head. All day, watch them all fall down. All day, domino dancing. All day, watch them all fall down. All day, domino dancing. Thought that when we fought, I was to blame. Now I know you play a different game. I've watched you dance with danger, still wanting more. Add another number to the score. All day, watch them all fall down. All day, domino dancing. All day, watch them all fall down. All day, domino dancing. When you look around, you wonder, do you play to win? Or are you just a bad loser? Don't know why, I don't know how. Thought I loved you, but I'm not sure now. I hear the thunder crashing, the sky is dark, and now a storm is breaking within my heart. All day, watch them all fall down. All day, domino dancing. All day, watch them all fall down. All day, domino dancing. All day, watch them all fall down. All day, domino dancing. All day, watch them all fall down. All day, domino dancing. All day, watch them all fall down. All day, domino dancing. All day, watch them all fall down. All day.
Yeah, you wanna know? Act just like you know. Whoa, you just ought to know. Yeah, when you're feeling down and low, and you need a place to go. Oh, just pick up your shoes and go to the hottest place you know. Oh, where you can free your mind and have a good time. Just step right up to the fire line Yeah. You ought to know. Well, well, well. Just like you know. In the show, act like you don't, and you won't. So we set the stage for you to see that dancing makes you really wanna be. Yeah, the latest hit, you can count on it. You'll be the star, always by far. Just remember this, to feel so fine, just step right up. Hurry, hurry, hurry. To the fire line, act like you know. This is your way to shine, act like you know. There's only stars in the firelight. Where the vibes are real, start kicking up your heels. Yeah, well, well, well. You ought to know, just like you know. Yeah, you ought to know, well, 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 just like you know. Yeah. Like you know, this is your way to shine. Act like you know, there's only stars in the firelight. Where the vibes are real.
fear and nights of fun. We had nights of laughter and dreams. Nowadays, your eyes are looking sad. Why? Oh, don't lose your heart tonight. I don't want to share your love and thrill. Oh, it feels like heaven. Lonely nights, it turns to hell. Oh,
I've got pain in my heart, got a love in my soul. Easy come, but I think easy go. I need me slow. All the times I move so slow. Sherry, Sherry lady, going through emotion. Love is where you find it. Listen to your heart. Sherry, Sherry lady, living in devotion. It's always like the first time. Let me take a part. Sherry, Sherry lady, like there's no tomorrow. Take my heart, don't lose it. Listen to your heart. Sherry, Sherry lady, to know you is to love me. If you know me, baby, I'll be always yours.
She's simply awesome. She dashed by me in painted on jeans, and all heads turned 'cause she was the queen. In the blink of an eye, I knew her number and her name. Yeah. She said I was the tiger she wanted to tame. Caribbean queen, now we're sharing the same dream, and our hearts they're beating one. No more love on the run. I lose my cool when she steps in the room. And I get so excited just from her perfume. Electric eyes that you can't ignore. And passion burns you like never before. I was in search of a picture, just running my game, yeah. Love was the furthest from my mind, yeah. Caribbean queen, now we're sharing the same dream. Don't want to stop. And our hearts they're beating one. Ooh.
danse avec le reflet du miroir. Arrivé direct from Mexico, Don Diego de la Vegas est comme Zorro. Ça se bouscule dans les couloirs, les poseurs, les voyeurs, tous ceux qui aiment se faire voir. Tout le monde est là, même ceux qu'on n'attend pas, l'appeler mec du mois. Miss Cha-Cha-Cha, oh Miss Cha-Cha-Cha, Miss Cha-Cha-Cha, Miss Cha-Cha-Cha, quelle linda star. Au milieu de tout ça, y'a nous, y'a moi.
Don't forget me, I'm Dr. B.
Vers sur verre de Cuba Libre.
Don't forget me, I'm Dr. B.
Vers sur verre de Cuba Libre.
Dr. B, that's me.
Yes, yes, go. You don't stop. Oh, come on, let me see you rock, rock. Hey, yo, lady, you think you see? You better watch yourself. Oh, Dr. B.
Qué bueno, qué rico, qué lindo, País Latino. Qué bueno, qué rico, qué lindo, País Latino. Bandolero rock, bandolero shock, bandolero rock, bandolero shock. Qué bueno, qué rico, qué lindo, País Latino. Qué bueno, qué rico, qué lindo, País Latino.
Joséphine blanche, robe rouge et noire, amoureuse folle du reflet dans le miroir. Reparti direct to Mexico, Don Diego de la Vegas accable son bandeau. Plus personne dans les couloirs, les poseurs, les voyeurs sont allés se faire voir. Odeur de tabac, de cendrier froid, les parfums sucrés de Miss Cha-Cha-Cha. Oh Miss Cha-Cha-Cha, Miss Cha-Cha-Cha, Miss Cha-Cha-Cha, quelle linda star. Au milieu de tout ça, y'a nous, y'a moi.
Don't forget me, I'm Dr. B.
Verre brisé de Cuba Libre.
Don't forget me, I'm Dr. B.
Verre brisé de Cuba Libre.
Dr. B, that's me.
Yes, yes, yo. You don't stop. Oh, come on, let me see you rock, rock. Hey, yo, lady, you think you see? You better watch yourself. Oh, Dr. B. Party.
I'm gonna make you move
Get down.
to the latest groove.
Don't stop.
So just kick off your shoes
Hit the top.
and begin to groove.
Party.
Don't waste no time.
Get down.
Getting drunk on wine.
Don't stop.
It's time to score.
Hit the top.
So what you waiting for? Now it's my time.
touching the light.